Hello, my name is Joe Mueller. I know I'm a bit late. But who cares? I can do whatever I want. Well, that's not true. The devil tells me what to do, but give me a second here. Give me a second. My name is Joe Mueller. It's going all right, Edison. How you doing? Just give me a second here. There's that. Hello there, Eric. I bet you didn't think I was going to be alive tonight. I bet you think I wasn't even going to be live tonight. Let me see here. Do that. I'm not too great. I found out a few of your closest friends are super fake. Oh man. Just like that, I thought Abby was helping me get to safety. I thought Abby was trying to get us all to safety, but then she lied to us. Joe Mueller. My name is Joe Mueller. I met this girl Ellie back in Boston. And I took her all the way across the country to Salt Lake City in search of the fireflies. They told me, I was told they were making a cure to this goddamn cordyceps madness that's happening all around us. And this little girl, Ellie, she just happens to be immune to that whole thing. Except when we got to Salt Lake, the fireflies told me something I didn't want to hear. They told me that the only way, the only chance we had at a cure, Ellie Williams here was going to have to die. And I was not going to let that happen. So I stopped. I stopped them. Hello, Fuelbot. Missy, hello. I'm sorry to hear that, Edison. Hello there, Obama. It's an interesting name you got there. White Obama. Hello, you calling me a citizen? Calling me a citizen, huh? I found out my friend is dating the guy I like and she knows I like him. Well, did she go out with him purposefully to hurt you? Because, sometimes it's just not going to work out in your favor. Sometimes people like other people. I'm looking good. Thank you, Megan. Hello there, Jinx. Is she purposely trying to rub it in Addison, or are you just mad that she's dating him? Or did you die, Joel, and now you gotta restart the past? I did die. I'm on per act too, Missy. I'm not on per chapter. I'm on per act. So I was nearly done with day 2, and I had to go all the way back to the beginning. All the way back. I got Ellie killed here, and it just tears me up that I let that happen. I got spotted at hospital. I was almost out of there, but I just didn't make it. Hello there, Aish. What I think of the second episode, I thought it was a goddamn masterpiece. And I can't believe it was more brutal and sadder than what I went through. They really put Pedro through the ringer, didn't they? They really put him through. Thank you for following there. What's your name there? Hello there, J4S143, whatever the hell that means. Welcome me. Well, it's going all right, Sheila. How you doing? Dexter, thank you for following. Hello, Giovanni. Welcome in. My name's Joe Mueller. My name is Joe motherfucking Mueller. You've caught me face down and half asleep because it's 2 a.m. How was today, Ash? Did you recover from yesterday? Am I a fan of Dexter? Dexter Morgan? I mean, you do what you gotta do there, Dexter. I wouldn't say I'm a fan, though. I wouldn't say I'm a fan if I'm gonna be honest. Thank you for sharing there, Giovanni. It was a rough watch. You're telling me even I teared up. Even I teared up. I wasn't expecting that. Gonna go to bed. I just want to say hi. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good night too, Addison. I'm sorry you're having some trouble with your friends there. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know all the details there, Addison, but I don't think they're trying to hurt you. I don't think they're trying to hurt you, but I think it's just unfortunate. Sleep as snug as a bug in a rug. And whether it's in this stream or the next, y'all come back now, you hear? Y'all come back now. You don't fit the code. I don't know what code you're talking about, Dexter. Hello there, Ian. Welcome in. My name is Joe Mueller. What code are you talking about there, Dexter? The show I think that show messed everybody up. You don't get sleepy? No, I'm down here in hell, Sheila. I'm down here in hell. The devil doesn't let me sleep. Ellie's looking so fine. You're a big fan of Ellie? Where am I from? I'm from Arlington, Texas. I was born in Arlington and I ended up settling in Austin, Texas. That's where I lived before the apocalypse happened. Aubrey, thank you for following. Welcome, man. Burning away. I'm burning away, Sheila. I've done a lot of bad things in my life. Not just in Salt Lake City, but I hurt a lot of people in Boston when I was there with Tess. And I hurt and killed a lot of people when I was running around with Tommy at the beginning of the apocalypse. I had a lot to answer for, and finally all the bad things I'd done caught up to me when Abby got a hold of me back there in Jackson. And when I get on character AI right now, who's gonna stop me? You're on character AI from Texas as well. We deserve to burn. I mean, it's hot as hell down there, Sheila. Now that I'm down in hell, I understand how goddamn hot Texas was. Hello there, Nugget. At least the golf club is gone. I could come back at any moment, Nugget. Can come back at any moment. Texas as well. How you doing, Sheila? How you doing in Texas? How you doing down there? Thank you for following there, Nugget, and thank you for liking what you see. Joel in one. Man, how about that episode, though? She broke that. The golf club broke. It didn't break when it was hitting me, but it broke. People complain about TV Abby not having enough muscles, but she broke that goddamn golf club on Pedro, didn't she? Muscle Abby in the video game, she didn't break it on me, but TV Abby, she broke the hell out of that thing on Pedro. Broke the hell out of that thing. You haven't seen it yet? Well, too bad, Sheila. I'm going to spoil it. I'm going to talk about it. I ain't going to hold back about that thing. I ain't going to hold back, Sheila. She broke that goddamn thing. Me and Liv are coping by sending hot pics of Joel to each other. Is that so, Aish? Hello there, Dana. Is that you, Dana? You were there. You were there with Pedro. Abby already told me. Bipolar weather. The only true way to recover with hot pics of Pedro Pascal. I heard the actress of Abby, her mother passed away. So it must have been hard for her to do that scene. I mean, that's her job, though. It may have been tough, but she got paid to do it. I love your gaming chair, by the way, Joe. I need to get me one of those. You like my gaming chair? This is my bike pack. That's not a chair behind me. That's my bike pack. I did watch it, Dominique. I did. Hello there, Claim. Claim your freedom. She got through. She's strong. I did watch the episode, Dominique. I thought it was one of the best episodes of TV I ever seen. I was ready to hate this season of television. Nothing but bad things happen to me and the ones I love in these video games and this TV show, but god damn. God damn. They really did, didn't they? What am I sitting on? I'm sitting on like an uncomfortable stool. I'm down here in hell, Megan. Devil's not gonna make it comfortable for me. I know Pedro actually tried to get up. That was heartbreaking. That was heartbreaking. I didn't even try to get up. I was already so far gone when I died. But Pedro there, he had a little bit left. That was Pedro. That was TV Joe. That was TV Joe. That wasn't me. I was so far gone when I died. When Daddy Pedro, yeah, he died. I watched it with my brother today. Even he cried. Man, when you hear Ashley Johnson come in, they play that song. Hello there, ladies, man. I'm kind of mad they made the golf club a bit more appropriate for TV. I'm kind of mad they made the golf club a bit more. What do you mean, Dominique? What do you mean appropriate? I think they could have done it right. What did they do wrong, Dominique? Without showing us the impact. Oh, you don't want to see her actually hit Pedro? Well, that's just a little quibble of yours. This is HBO, goddammit. This is HBO. They show dicks on HBO. Do you think they're not going to show the impact? Come on. They show dicks. I thought Tommy was done for a minute. You thought Tommy was going to get crushed by that bloater? They're not going to kill Tommy. Tommy's got his own bunch of trauma he's got to go through. You think they're going to kill Tommy without him knowing I'm dead? Come on. Come on. I watched a live action episode recently. I can probably say I prefer the game version. Why are you so proud of that, ladies man? And we didn't even see, you didn't even see my dick. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Hello there, Spider-Man. I'm sad they didn't do the... Oh, it's going to come back. They're going to totally do that, ladies man. I mean, Ellie filled that backpack full of weed. Despite all the bad things that happened in the episode, she still filled her backpack full of weed. I think they're still going to do that scene. It's just going to be later on. I think it's going to be later on there, ladies, man. Hello there, doggy lover. Welcome, man. Barely awake right now. And it breaks, and then for their final blow, she puts... You didn't like that, Dominique? Why would you want it to be exactly like the game? If you want it to be exactly like the game, just play the goddamn game. This is an adaptation. They're going to do what they want to do. And I think they did a goddamn good job. It doesn't matter if she looks like Ellie, Megan. I don't think Pedro looks like me. Do you think Pedro looks like Joel? He doesn't really. But y'all complain about Bella. You don't complain about me because y'all think Pedro Pascal's handsome, so you give him a pass. We didn't get the couch scene. You will get it, doggy. I'm convinced it's going to be later on. I mean, they did the dance scene in the first episode, and that's like way later on. That dance scene is way late in the game, and they did in the first episode. So I think you're still going to get that scene. It's just going to be later on. Why don't y'all be patient? There's only been 2 episodes. There's 5 more to go. Why don't you reserve judgment on something like that? I don't think they've completely gotten rid of it. I think we're going to see that scene between Ellie and Dina just later on. Chill, Joel? Don't tell me to chill, Sheila. I've been through a lot in my life, and I'm going to feel the feelings that I feel. You understand? Better be heavy, ladies man? Well, we'll see. It's HBO, ain't it? Salt Life Duo, welcome in. Thank you for following. I can't get up. She shot me with the goddamn shotgun, Brisket. She shot me with a shotgun. Right in my leg. You think I'm going to get back up? I don't think so. I'm done for. I am done for. So far for pacing you into it. I really like how they're doing this season, to be honest. My mom thought that the bloater was a clicker. I mean, but that's what parents do. Has she played the video game there, Spider-Man? Bella did amazing when she was doing the yelling. I thought she was good the whole time. Girl, I have a braid in right now. It has me feeling like Abby. I couldn't get up brisket. I kind of cringed when Abby said, "You are handsome, so congrats on that." Why'd you cringe at that? See, I mean, Pedro is handsome. Is is Abby wrong? Is Abby wrong? I mean, I am a handsome devil. What's your thoughts on golf? I think it can be a very relaxing sports, Severance, if you play it right. I mean, I've done putt-putt a few times. I've definitely done some putt-putt. I giggle when Abby called him handsome. I don't blame her. I know. Bro, Abby literally caressed his face. I'm dead. Stop. I got so confused when she did that. She doesn't belong in the show, though. Oh my God, if you could find someone that looks like. Why does she have to look like Ellie, Megan? Why is that important to you? That seems like a very dumb thing to be upset about. I mean, does Tommy look like video game Tommy? I don't hear you complaining about that. I don't hear you complaining about that, Megan. It just seems like you're upset about Bella for some reason, but you're not complaining about anybody else. I think you're just a little bit biased there. Advance. Hey, Advance, why don't you fucking get over it? Why don't you get over it, huh? Bella, I think Bella's doing an extremely good job, and if you're upset that she doesn't look exactly like Ellie, I think you should just get over it. Because I think she's absolutely killing it right now. I think she's... you are over it? Doesn't sound like it, Advance. The first thing you said is chopped of us. It sounds like it bothers you so much. It sounds like you're crying about it every night. Why does it have to be Bella? Why does it have to be Bella? I'm going to tell everybody I want. It's not funny at all, Advance. It's not funny at all. I don't think you're funny. I don't think anybody else thinks you're funny. Bella's so attractive, like she's Bailey. Baked beans. Hello, Alexandria. Abby's braided hair isn't thick enough. Are you complaining about Abby's hair? Jeez Louise. Tommy is the better brother. That's fine. I don't care about that, James. I haven't seen the second season, but I will, and I'm super excited too. I think they're doing a pretty good job. Hello there, Jelly. Welcome in, Jelly. Hope you're doing well. Audrey, thank you for following. Abby's hair is funny. Why, you don't think her... So you don't like the TV... You don't like the episode because Abby's hair, you claim, isn't thick enough? Welcome in, Aqua. Hello there, Kate. Not gonna lie, I don't like Bella in the show, that's all. I think she's doing a good job. I'm saying the comment. Holy complaining. I know people been complaining. Hello there, Chef. Bella's doing such a great job, I literally don't understand the hate. It's because people want her to be cute, I guess. Thin hair for the loss. Hello there, Skizzle. I done there, Skizzle. Basil, good to see you. I love Bella. They seem so nice. Have they done the spaceship scene? Have they done the spaceship scene? What the hell does that mean, Sheila? Only complaint I have is that I wish they gave Bella Ellie's video game hair, but I love Bella. Maybe she'll get the hair when she goes to Seattle. You don't know that. Birthday flashback? Yeah, birthday gift. To be in Joel's thoughts in those last moments, he thought he was doing good by saving Abby. Then she was the instrument of his demise. He did do good by saving her. He already killed her dad, so he did her one up by saving her. I think y'all don't really think about the fact that Ellie and I killed everybody that's important to Abby. And y'all cry about Abby getting some revenge. Hell, if the same thing happened to me, if someone killed my dad like that, I sure as hell would have hunted them down myself. Do you think the ending should have been optional? No, I don't. The first thing that happens, what's the first thing that happens in The Last of Us Part 1? What's the first thing that happens? My goddamn daughter dies in my arms. Do you think that should have been optional? Do you think every time something bad happens, you just do something else so you don't have to cry about it? The Last of Us is sad. From the very beginning, it's the saddest goddamn thing you've ever seen in your life. And you want to make it optional? Then go play something else. Why don't you go play like Kirby's Dream Land or something if you don't want to cry? You guys are playing something called The Last of Us. Why don't you go dry your tears and go play some Mario Kart if you don't want to cry? I cried playing Kirby Dream Land. I highly doubt it. What's going on there, Dante? What you saying nuh-uh about it? What you saying nuh-uh about? You don't want to play Mario Kart? I'm not complaining, just my opinion. Everybody hates one. I know you have your opinion. You are complaining, Megan. You are complaining. You can't just say I'm not complaining. It's just an opinion. You are complaining. Where am I? This is Finding Strings right here. This is Finding Strings. You can see Tommy. Where's Tommy? Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. There's Tommy. About to head down there and go see Joe. Go see me. You need to watch The Mandalorian. What I think about it, I thought it was really great while lit. I thought it was very good. Joe's back. They're burning in the chili. Just watched the show where he died and I didn't even cry. You don't need to cry, Hannah. You don't need to cry. Hell, I deserved it. Last of Us is a goated game. I agree with you there, Ivy. I agree with you. Hell changed me. Hell changed me. It gave me greater perspective, Sheila. I was not a big fan of Abby after she killed me, but after being sent to hell and the devil forced me to play part 2, I don't love her, but I gained a respect for Abby. She's a loyal person. She's good to her friends. She avenged her father's death. She was fighting them darn Seraphites. Those bigoted Seraphites. I think Abby's a good person. Joel should not have died. Well, that's your opinion, Dante. That's just your opinion. I, for one, the thing is, Dante, I should have died. I've done a lot of bad things. I lied to a lot of people. I killed a whole bunch of people, not just in Salt Lake City, but throughout the whole apocalypse, I was just murdering people. Good people, bad people, left and right. Abby's dad wasn't even a neurosurgeon or whatever. He needed to make a cure. So you're going to complain about little things like that, ladies, man, when there's zombies? You're gonna talk to me about realism in a zombie video game? Come on, get out of here. That's what you're gonna complain about? Come on. Joel and Tommy were raiders at first. Yeah, we heard a lot of people there, Jilly. Ellie had her reason. She did, didn't she? I think Abby is justified in what she did. I deserve a follow. Thank you, Advance. Thank you for following. I feel like Abby would have been more merciful if she knew her dad held a scalpel. I don't think she would have been merciful there. Merciful? I blew her daddy's brains out. Do it be farting? Do it be farting? I fart sometimes, messy. You lied to Ellie to protect her. No, I didn't. I lied to her so she wouldn't be mad at me. What was I protecting her from, Dante? The only thing I was protecting was my own feelings. If I had told her the truth, she would have just ran away. She would have been so mad at me. She would have hated me forever. Thank you for following there, Missy. What hurt was knowing Ellie cussed him the F out before he died. But we had that conversation, Hannah. That conversation on the porch, you know that conversation's going to happen in the TV show. Come on. You know that's going to happen. Once you hear Abby's side of the story, it's understandable Ellie went too far. You're still crying for me, Enid? Protect her from dying? Ellie, the thing is, Ellie would have said yes. Ellie would have said yes to sacrificing her life to create a cure. You know it's true. The cream is good, though, so you're right. You love cream? I'm missing some stuff over here. Hit the gritty. I'll never ever hit in the gritty, Spider-Man. Hate when they make fun of Bella. Yeah. He was hiding. Joel did almost anything else, Abby would have died on that mountain. Holy moly, that's the real Joel Miller. Abby did mess me up. That skull eyes are wonky. I know, she hit me so hard my eyes are popping out of my head, Candy. I'm not gonna lie, your Joel looks like Arthur Morgan from... Looks like Arthur Morgan? I never met the man. This is what I wore when I met Abby. I got my scarf and everything. She wanted to die for the cure. Can we see the Joel shimmy? You can't see me do the shimmy, Advance. She would have said yes, but it was a bit selfish, Joel, like Ellie, because he lost his daughter. I was just feeling a void in my life there, Adriana. I was feeling a void in my life. You should have fought back against Ellie? What are you talking about there, Dante? No, I'm Joel Miller, Joel Miller. You're like a mall Santa version of Joel Miller over there. Why are you're gonna just come here and argue with me, YouTube Joel Miller? I don't think so. Yeah, for real, he saved Abby's life, and she's like, anyway, let's remember our purpose. I mean, she's focused, isn't she focused there, Hannah? She's very focused. You said my name right. Holy crap. You're gonna follow me, Adriana? Do a lot of people say your name wrong there? That made it worse when Ellie crawled to Joel and hugged him because she thought she was next. Hello there, 4x4. You just gonna come in here and insult me? You're not making a very good first impression there, 4x4. You should have killed Ellie and became Abby's dad. I should have killed Ellie and became Abby's dad? Well, that's a twist. That's a twist there, Dante. I don't think I've heard that one before. Yeah, plenty of people say it wrong. Anyways, I follow. Well, thank you for following, Adriana. You're expecting Steve. You know what's going to happen, Justin? You know what I think is going to happen? On Wednesday, I think Steve is going to stream. He won't be on TikTok, though, because I think Steve's going to be drinking. I think Steve's going to be drinking some tequila and rewatching the second episode, so you'll get drunk, Steve, talking about that. Thank you for sharing there, Hannah. You don't need to spam it, Hannah. Thank you for sharing. You can stop right there. I should have married Jerry. You think I should have married that doctor? Mike! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How we feeling out there? How's your cordyceps commute? I need a saga. What's the saga? It's The Last of Us Part 2. Last of Us Part 2. How you doing there, Mike? He needed a plus. And are you wearing a scarf because of what Abby did to your neck? No, I was wearing this scarf before Pedro ever got stabbed, Solar. I was wearing this scarf. You ever played the video game? I was wearing this scarf when I met her. Hello there, Sniper. What'd you think of the episode there, Mo? Joe, when am I coming to Fortnite? I am never hitting the gritty, Candy. You understand? I'm never hitting the gritty. Thank you for that raid there, Mike. What are you up to? How is your stream? How is your stream? Oh, you're playing Texas. You know, I'm from Texas. You know, I'm from Texas, Mike. Unstream played some Texas. Hello there, Apology. Welcome in. Welcome, and thank you very much for that raid. It's very kind of you. Know I'm a sad, twisted old man there, Mike. I don't know why anybody would raid into here, but I do appreciate you trusting me. No, the guy in chat, but you are the first one I've seen streaming on The Last of Us. You haven't seen anybody else streaming The Last of Us, Joel Miller? Is that so? You hate Abby? I don't blame you, Joel. I don't blame you, but she had her reasons, wouldn't you agree? You may hate Abby, but you can understand why she did what she did, don't you? Can't you, Joel? I'm looking real cute. Well, thank you, Dante. Do I like Megan Thee Stallion? I mean, she can back that thing up, can't she? Megan Thee Stallion, she can really back that thing up. I do like that. You know, I like it when it gets dropped low. You know what I mean? I like it when they drop it low. Hello there, Reich. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Joe Mueller. Which death did you prefer? I gotta say, after seeing what they did to Pedro, I got off easy. You know what I mean? I got off easy, would you say? You subbed? Thank you, Joe Mueller. Welcome me. Thank you, In It. Thank you for following. Let's see if Megan can do the Joel Shuffle, and then we'll talk. I cried so hard to a point my niece held me. And once it was over, my mom gave me a hug. I saw some reactions there, Abby. I saw some people really sobbing. It's very sweet of y'all. Very sweet of y'all. Can you do a Tommy impression, or is that this as good as it gets? My God. You want me to do it? You want me to do an impression of my brother? Okay, let me try this. We're gonna have to warn the others. Come back with a cleanup crew. Up there, the window. Tommy went ham on Manny. He did. He really shot the hell out of Manny. Up there, the window. Someone should have take a clip of Megan Thee Stallion twerking and edit it into last night's episode so it looks like her twerking. She's twerking while I'm getting beat, while Pedro's getting his. That was spot on. Thank you, Adriana. I mean, he's my brother. I lived with him for a long time. 10 out of 10. What if Abby dropped it? I don't think she's gonna drop it. I don't think Abby doesn't look like a twerker to me. At least Abby don't look like no twerker to me. Thank you for sharing, Advance. One eyeball gone. What I think of the TV show, I think they're doing a hell of a job there, Rach. I'm on the edge of my seat because I like seeing all them changes. It's so sad people were cringing that she said Joel was handsome. I mean, I am handsome, and I know. Thank you for sharing, Advance. Thank you for sharing. Abby looks like she need to go away. Abby looks like she need to go away. What are you talking about, Rage? All my friends need to see this. You hella handsome. Thank you, Enid. Hello there, Ella. Hello there, Apology. How you doing? Got my brain splattered everywhere. There's all chunks of me. All right, Advance, you can stop sharing. I do appreciate it, but you don't need to spam it. You don't need to spam it like that. But I do appreciate it. I'm a raid and run. I'm going to go to bed. Sleep as snug as a bug in a rug there, Mike. And whether it's in this stream or the next, y'all come back now, you hear? Y'all come back now. I do appreciate that raid. I like the series. They have a good cast. They all have the energy and vibes of the characters. I think they do a great job there, Rach. I think they are. Me versus Kratos? Isn't Kratos a god? I'm pretty sure Kratos wins that one. Pretty sure Kratos wins that one. He'd tear me apart. If Abby could kill me, Kratos sure as hell could too. You're going to be traumatized for the boat scene? You know what's more traumatizing about that boat scene? How dry Owen is. He just gets in there all dry. He doesn't even spit. What the hell is that about? He don't even spit. Tommy lucky he chose Jackson where to live. I mean, I bet you that was a lot of Maria there, Joe. I bet you that was a lot of Maria that ended up him there in Jackson. You better thank Maria. Owen got no game. Kratos will have your execution look like light work. I mean, he would just like flatten me like a pancake, wouldn't he? Joel versus Seth. Well, I think we know who. Oh man, and what about Seth in the TV show? I actually bought his. I actually believed that he felt bad. I actually believed his apology. I did. In the video game, I certainly didn't believe. I feel like he was begrudgingly apologizing, but I felt like he actually meant it in the TV show. That's what I went. What am I talking about? I'm talking about Kratos would kill me in an instant. You farted? You farted? Did you linger around in it, Sergio? Hello there, Star. We love Seth. We love Seth. They say they're exploring his backstory. We're going to get more. Are you telling me we're going to get more Seth? I don't know about that. There's only 5 more episodes. It was loud, though. Owen's probably as smooth as a Barbie doll down there. Well, you'll have to ask. You'll have to ask. I mean, isn't Mel pregnant? These people are too comfortable. You don't want more Seth? Yeah, Seth's apology in the TV show is a bit more convincing. Yeah, I actually bought it. Seth is going to get more screen time? I guess we'll see. I'll believe it when I see it, Advance. I'll believe it when I see it. We're going to be getting to season 3, I'll know. You know what I think is going to happen? I think we're going to get a whole bunch of Abby season this season, and then we're gonna get a whole bunch of Ellie next season. I think we're really gonna see Ellie's revenge tour in season 3. That's my guess. I think we're gonna get a whole bunch of Abby, and then we're gonna get a whole bunch of Ellie next season. You hope to see Lev next episode? I don't think we're gonna see Lev for a few more. I think I don't think it's gonna be another episode or two before we actually see Lev. That's what I believe. You want to see the birthday flashback? Well, it's on its way, Spider-Man. It's well on its way. Hopefully we get bigot. We did get bigot sandwiches. That was in the second episode, Candy. We actually got to see him. Season 2, episode 2, The Last of Us. Tommy went ham on that bloater. Oh man, how about that? Had to use every ounce of that flamethrower to take down that bloater. Hello there, Lily. I like Rutina Wesley as Maria. I ain't seen her face since True Blood. Last of Us better than The Last of Us 2? Well, I'm they're both good games 4x4. I do prefer part 1 for the selfish reason that I'm still alive by the end of part 1. I'm still alive by the end of part 1, so I kind of like that one more, but 2 is still very good. At least people can dodge in part 2. I never learned to dodge. I don't got the knees for it. You think Lev will appear in either 6, 7, or 8? I think we're going to get a lot of Lev season 3. That's my guess. Gameplay is just too good in part 2. I agree. I do like the ability to dodge. I do appreciate that. Part 2 is savage gameplay. When you're getting hungry, you want a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? What else am I streaming on? I'm streaming on TikTok and Twitch. I'm streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch all at the same time here, 4x4. And if you want to come on over to Twitch, you can start gathering up channel points. You can make me wear silly hats and masks and stuff. Well, my fists do mighty work. I got boulders for fists. That's for damn sure. Hello there, Bella. Welcome in, Bella. Joel, would you rather smash PS3 tests or remake tests? Hell, why not both at the same time, Chris? Why not both at the same time? I could definitely go for a double dose of tests. Trust me. I could do a double dose of tests. Bro, it lit on fire like when I light a bloater up with 3 Molotovs. At the same damn time. Exactly. I wonder if Joel goes in dry. No, I don't. I get a big old glob of spit there, Candy. I do a big old glob of spit. Don't trust me. I'll make it wet as hell. I'll make it wet as hell before I get in it. I trust. Double bailed action. Double fun. Works for Joel. That's crazy. What are you shaking your head there, Fair Claim? What are you shaking your head there? You heard me. Hello there, Star Rose. Welcome in. Thank you for following there, Tangerine. I'm disappointed Seth wasn't butthurt. But Ellie turning his apology down? You're surprised? You're disappointed he wasn't? I mean, I think this Seth is a lot more understanding here. Am I single? I'm single as hell. I'm down here in hell, President Scratch. I'm down here in hell. The devil's not letting me have any kind of relations except, well, frankly, except with him. But I'm not going to get into those details. See you later, apology. Sleep is snug as a bug in a rug. And whether it's in this stream or the next, y'all come back now, you hear? Y'all come back now. Hello there, Justin. Oh, it's a lot more active here than I thought. Hello there, Justin. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for following. Thank you for following there, Justin. Let me see here. It's okay. You'll break me out, President? What are you talking about there? What'd you do for Bill back in the day to make him owe you favors? Oh, I've done a lot of stuff there, Chris. I've done a lot of stuff. Well, your fists do mighty work. Bro, it was lit on fire like wait. High school in part 1 is easy. Craft 3 Molotovs. Ellie's last name is Williams. Yeah, her last name is Williams. You didn't know that, Freedom? Her name's Ellie Williams. It was cool to see Ellie talk more than she does in the game. She only really yaps with Dina. I mean, she kind of talks to herself. Joe, I'll be right back. I'm going to text my dad that I'm on the bus. You do what you got to do there, Abby. You do what you got to do there. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Thank you very much, Star. Now you're going to start collecting them channel points. You could request me singing a song or keyboard ASMR. You wish you were a mod on a channel? Well, someone needs to trust you first, Joel Mueller. Someone needs to trust you first. And the thing is, you've been lying to everybody. You've been lying to Ellie. You've been lying to all kinds of people. You got to build up that trust before you can be a mod somewhere. Thank you for sharing there, Haina. Survive. Joel, what did I eat yesterday? I don't really eat these days, Missy. I don't really eat a whole lot these days. I drink some water. But there's not really much to eat down here in Hale. Sometimes the devil makes me eat some doo-doo, though. But that's just regular old torture stuff. Abby. What? A wild thing to say. You heard me, Candy. I'm down here in Hale. Wild things happen down here. Does Steve plan on just playing Tlou or other games? Steve's gonna play other games, Justin. Steve's gonna play other games. I think on Wednesday though he won't be playing this, but he'll be getting drunk and talking about episode 2. I think that's what he's gonna do. But Steve will play other games than the Last of Us. Steve might have schizophrenia. I don't think that's true. I lost my daughter in part 1. I lost my daughter in part 1, Joe Miller. We both lost our daughters. Welcome back, Abby. My mom's work friend hates Abby only because she killed Joe. A lot of people feel that way. Does her work friend, has she played the game, Abby? That's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing some variety. You're gonna get some variety, Justin. Trust me. Joe, but did you see that the edit I made, you tagged me? I don't know if I did, Star. I don't think I did see it. I'll have to check it out. I'm not sure. There's been a lot of edits the last day or two. We're twins. I guess we are there, Joe Mueller. You want to play The Last of Us now? Go do it, Spider-Man. No, he hasn't played the game? Well, I mean, then that makes more sense that he doesn't like Abby. Jeez, I literally fell asleep on my phone for a minute. You should go get your rest there, Ash. I'm sorry I started so damn late tonight, but, the devil had me tied up with some things. That's what I forgot to do. I need to tag you in something I made. Thank you for following there, Scratch. Thank you for following. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. It's too late now. It's 7 a.m. for you? Well, it's about 11. It's almost midnight for me. Almost midnight for old Joe Mueller here. Thank you for sharing their chaos. Bill is kind of mean. Bill is a real mean guy. Bill is a real mean guy, but can you blame him? There's not a whole lot of good stuff going on right now. Not a whole lot. Hear you out. What's going on there, Jess? What do you got to say there? What you got to say there? I thought the dead comes back at 3 a.m. It's almost 3 a.m. for you, Star. Can you say it's high noon? It's high noon there, Jace. It's high noon. I thought the dead come back at 3. There's just something about Bill. What about Bill? 7, it's 2:40 for you. Where do you leave? You got it, Jess. You're welcome. Bill, I'm clean. I am awake. There's just something about Bill. I mean, I believe Bill's probably still alive out there. Anything sprouting? What the hell are you talking about there, Joe? You love me, Jess? You love me? Are you making an edit or something? Are you making an edit, Jess? Is that why you needed me to say high noon? I am awake. I am awake. I'm very angry and upset. No, I'm not. I'm not very angry and upset. Bill's alive. He's in that part two game, Sur- Survivors. I think. Oh, he's in No Return, but that don't mean he. I mean, Marlene is in No Return, and she is dead as hell. Trust me. I killed her myself. Am I tired? Accent seems forced. So does your comment there, 2001. The first thing you come in and say is your accent is forced. I feel like your comment is forced. You don't believe this accent, 2001? By the way, what color for my LEDs? Let's do that blue. Let's go as blue as your color there, Star. Let's go a deep blue. Shamblers are stinky. I do not like shamblers. They look like a pile of melted pizza. Hello there, Tony Mendez. Hello there. The haters are jealous because they don't have talent, they don't have the talent I do. Ah, that's okay, Abby. They'll probably come round. I think people just want to try and get me into a rage or something. And you're dead, and No Return 2 logic holds up. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of dead people in No Return, aren't there? I mean, Jesse's dead. Fave clickers? What do you mean about clickers? My favorite infected is bloaters. I just like those guys, big old tanky
Sit back
guys.
and relax.
I like them guys. Thank you very much, Scratch. Welcome on over to Twitch. Gotta follow me here too. Thank you. You can start collecting them channel points, Scratch. You can start using them channel points. You can see all the things you can redeem over here. You can even make me sing a song. Shamblers are gassy. Yeah, they fart. They grunt. Say the pookie. We got Joel saying on the show he was actually saying caulk, the same difference. I've tagged you in the edit I made, by the way. It's low quality because CapCut wants me to pay. I love how No Return Joel has Abby's animations. It's so zesty. Ain't that ironic? Candy, ain't that ironic? I've tagged you. Alright, I'll check it out afterwards, Abby. I'll check it out afterwards. You like stalkers? I definitely do not like the stalkers. Them lurking behind corners, peeking out at you, that's scary. That's a bit scary if you ask me. Is that you, Possum? Thank you for sharing there, Possum. Welcome in. Yeah, Joel and No Return. Joel's knees and joints go back to the time about 30 years ago. Stalkers stress me out too much. Thank you for sharing there, Possum. But man, what an episode that was. That was one heck of an episode. I was on the edge of my seat. Can the infected and the Last of Us consent? They don't know what the hell's going on there. What are you talking about there, Candy? I don't like you. I don't like that question one bit. I don't like that question one bit. Wouldn't like to encounter them myself, of course. Who the hell is McCree there, Jess? Who the hell is McCree? Don't worry about it. Hell, you spread that kind of crap in my chat room, Candy. Of course I'm gonna worry about it. Don't worry about it. Maybe you should keep stuff like that to yourself there, Candy. Me either, and I'm down with the freaky stuff. From Overwatch, and you sound exactly like I sound like McCree. From Overwatch, Cameron, thank you for following. Welcome in, Cameron. Gas mask? Alright, Wasp. You want me to wear the gas mask? You're not freaky? No, you're not, Ash. You're not freaky at all. You're not freaky at all. Okay, let me see here. You want the gas mask, huh? Let's see here. This one? There you go. There's the gas mask. I gotta protect myself from them spores. I gotta protect myself from them spores. Thank you for that redemption there, Wasp. I hope you're doing good. Search him, please. You want me to search McCree? No. I'm good. What does he say? He's from Overwatch? What the hell is Overwatch? I had to hug a friend because I had to lie for 2 years to them. Oh, about the TV show there, Scratch? You were keeping that secret? I was crying so much during the credits. Love how HBO said, I'm going to let y'all have some silence to cry. Yeah. Season 2, episode 2 was awesome. I agree with you, Not Slammer. I agree with you. I thought they did a one hell of a job. And then we're not even talking about the big old horde hitting Jackson. That was a hell of a sequence in itself. Seeing Maria just lighting them up with that sniper rifle, man. It was cool seeing Maria just lighting them infected up. HBO cooks with TV shows. I was really hooked on The Wire and The Sopranos. I do like The Wire. What happened to Wallace, String? String! String, what happened to Wallace? You tell me what you did with Wallace, String. God damn it. What happened to Wallace? I love your stream. Want to level up your content and get more views. Animations of our VTuber model will help. Let's talk Discord. No, Harley, you're coming in here and promoting yourself. I'm gonna completely ignore that. You think you're gonna make me better? You think you can make me better there, Harley? Just coming into the chat room? I don't think so. You want me to upgrade how I look? You don't like how I look, Harley? You're coming in here and telling me that my stuff doesn't look good? That's not a very good first impression there, Harley. That's not a very good first impression. Hell, I don't like the look of your comment, I'll tell you that much. I don't like the look of your comment. I couldn't get into The Wire, but The Sopranos is not bait. Manifesting a cowboy in my life. You want a cowboy there, Aish? You're not bearing this. You're not beating the schizophrenic rumors. What does the pizza party mean? If we reach that sub goal, there's going to be a pizza party, Justin. That's no lie right there. That's something I think Steve got set up there. If he hits that pizza party goal, he's going to throw a big ass pizza party. He's going to use all that money that he got from all them subscriptions. And he's going to throw a big old pizza party, all kinds of pizza. And y'all just got to show up and eat pizza. That's what y'all got to do. You're a fan of Cowboys? Just pull up a PNG of Pedro Pascal? I don't think so. He looks perfect. I love your stream. I love this comment on YouTube. It's like, I love your streams, but I don't like anything else that you're doing. I could make it better for you. That's basically what they said. I love your streams, but you could do it so much better. And I can tell you how to do it. You know what there, Harley? You know what there? I'll see you later. Hello there, Lux. What kind of pizza party? I mean, what do you think a pizza party is? It's a big old party with pizza. It's going to be all kinds of pizza. Backseat streaming, I guess so. Tommy in the background looking like a lost child. 20K subs, we'll get there eventually. I know it is a kind of a ridiculous sub goal, but you know, goals are goals. Where's the pizza from? It'll be from all kinds of places, Justin. But the amount of money he's going to spend is probably going to take a few. Hello there. What's your name there? Ida Pros. The Ida Pros, welcome in. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Joe Mueller. What kind of pizza? I mean, pepperoni, sausage. I hear Steve really wants a jalapeno and shrimp pizza. Cordyceps pizza, mushroom pizza. Yeah, definitely some mushroom pizza. But these are going to be the good mushrooms, trust me. They'll be the good mushrooms. You'll sub to help. Thank you, Ida Pros. Am I saying your name right? Am I saying your name right over there? I hope I am. I certainly hope I am. All right, let me see here. Thank you. Thank you very much for that subscription. Last of Us would be so cool if it happened in real life. It happened to me. It happened in my real life. And I'll tell you this much: it's not very cool. It's not very cool. I think a lot of the people you care about probably get all eaten up, and then they might eat you. Science behind cordyceps is really fascinating. There ain't no bad mushrooms. There are some bad mushrooms, Justin. There are some bad mushrooms. Some of them just don't. Some of them taste like dirt. I mean, there's the ones that can kill you, like you know the fungi that took everybody over, like them cordyceps. But there's also some mushrooms that just do not taste good. Do not taste good. Hello there, Nugget. Fungi, you heard me. You heard me, Candy. You heard me. Fungi. Based. What kind of pizza party? Big old pizza party. And you got my old YouTube account name right? Ida Pros. Hello, Mr. Bones. Do you still have a fentanyl crisis in the apocalypse? I mean, fentanyl crisis? What kind of question is that, Mr. Bones? What kind of question is that? Are you addicted? Are you addicted to fentanyl, Mr. Bones? Is that why you're all just bones? Because you withered away? Good question. Ink, thank you for them baits. Thank you very much, Ink. How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing there, Ink? Good question. You are awake. You still awake there, Aish? Why people still want to get high in the apocalypse? Hello there, Nick. How you doing there, Nick? Yes. You're addicted there, Mr. Bones? You should get off that stuff. You should get off that stuff. That killed Michael Jackson. What's more scary, The Last of Us infected or The Walking Dead infected? I've only just recently heard about The Walking Dead. I never watched it or anything like that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so right now, very much present. Are you falling asleep on your phone over there again, Aish? You falling asleep on your phone over there? Recently? I only heard of it recently because y'all have been talking about it, Candy. People be talking to me about Rick Grimes. I never met no Rick Grimes. Never heard of that guy until recently. Last of Us infected Walking Dead walkers aren't that much of a threat. You're doing great. Well, I'm glad you're doing well there, Aish. I'm glad you're doing well there. I think there's more of a infected crisis than a fentanyl crisis there, Bones. You hope I get more subs? Well, thank you. We'll see what happens there, Ida Pros. We'll see what happens. You know, I'm a sad, twisted old man. Some people don't like to. I'm surprised anybody would even watch me. I can be such an angry man. I can be thrown into a rage. Rick Grimes has aura. He has aura, huh? Joel, thoughts on episode 2? I thought it was amazing, Nick. I thought the way I died in the video game was pretty sad, but they somehow made it even more brutal and sad in the TV show. I was seriously not expecting that. But they did one hell of a job. If you ask me, I thought they did one hell of a job. And then there was the horde attack in Jackson. And the changes they made. I mean, having Dina with me when Pedro got his, that just makes Dina even more invested in heading out there with Ellie. Dina, the whole time, Ellie was just lying to Dina. I mean, Dina went on that trip because she just cared about Ellie, but now she's going to go on that trip because she was there with Joe. I think they made some good choices there. Almost bought the remaster for $10 or somewhere around that. You should have bought it. I gave up on my YouTube, but don't give up on yours. I ain't gonna give up, no, Ida Pros. I ain't gonna give up. I'm also not the only one who streams in this channel, Ida Pros. Sometimes there's this guy named Steve who also streams in here. I think you might like him too. You should get the remaster there, Kill Vamp. You should get the remaster. A bloater inside Jackson was not on your 2025 bingo card. Did you like it, Nick? Did you like seeing that bloater show up? Man, that was a hell of a sequence. Tommy need to use every ounce of that flamethrower to take him down. All right. Is that what you're saying, Ida Pros? All right. Heart attack was stressing you out. If I go back, I'm going to see if they have it still. I bought COD Infinite Warfare instead because it has zombies. Hello there, Strawberry Lola. Thank you for sharing. Welcome in, Strawberry. Welcome in, Lola. You really thought Tommy was going to get killed? Why would they kill Tommy? Tommy still got to get traumatized by my death. They think they're just going to kill. You think they're just going to kill the Miller brothers without them knowing about it? They got to have Tommy around. They got to have a lot of bad stuff happen to Tommy too. Thank you for that rose there, Lola. This is quite intriguing. Well, hello there, Mohawk Mark Big Butt. Is that your given name there, Mohawk? Is that your given name? Good, but in my opinion, it was kind of dumb them setting fire to fuel drums right next to a wood wall. I think they had some metal down there. Full legal name, is that so? Thank you for following there, Vamp. Thank you for following there. Full legal name. That's what they put on all your papers there, Mohawk. When you go to apply for a loan, you write down Mohawk Mark Big Butt. I bet there's some people that they giggle a little bit when they see that name. I bet they giggle a little bit. Thank you for that rose, sissy. My mom thought Tommy was gonna die too, but she thought Abby was gonna kill him. Well, you do have a silly name there, Mohawk. It may be your given name, but it is a silly name. Kind of reminds me of Frank Zappa. He named his kid Moon Unit. Frank Zappa named his kid Moon Unit. Man, what? That's a way more embarrassing name, Moon Unit. Why did Joel have to die? Killed off, I don't know, Tommy's child. Jesus Christ, Candy. Jesus Christ. Even if that was a joke, I don't like that. You don't know Frank Zappa? I guess I am old. Thank you for following there, Mohawk. I'll come back to the stream later, okay? My phone gonna die. Go charge that thing up. Go do what you gotta do there, Ida Pros. Thank you for subscribing, and whether it's in this stream or the next, y'all come back now, you hear? Y'all come back now. Abby Anderson locked alive. Hey, I have a respect for Abby Anderson, Nick. I have a respect for her. You understand? Ellie and I killed everybody that's important to Abby. Ellie and I kill everybody Abby loves and cares about except for Lev. If you're looking for the monsters, it's Ellie and I. If you're looking for the monsters, it's Ellie and I. You've been standing there for hours. I've been standing here for 1 hour, Javs. I've been standing here for 1 hour. It actually wasn't a joke. I didn't mean for it to sound so bleak, though. It actually wasn't a joke. That it should have been a joke because that's dark as hell there, Candy. You want to kill a child? That's disgusting. I don't even think that's not funny to me, Candy. That's not funny. You may think it's funny, but that's not funny to me at all. I have a question for you. What are your thoughts on the TV series? I think they're doing a hell of a job there, Excelsior. How wouldn't it come off as bleak? Yeah, exactly. How it's not. That's even worse, Candy. That you didn't mean that as a joke, and I'm being serious here. We may make a few jokes here, but that's really bleak. I wouldn't make a whole lot of dead baby jokes if I were you. I wouldn't do that there, Candy. We need a Last of Us show remastered. You want the show to be remastered? I mean, aren't they making a new Harry Potter series? Maybe someday they'll make a whole new Last of Us series. You just gotta wait 20 years. You just gotta wait 20 years and maybe they'll reboot it for you there, Javes. Hello there, Jaden. Bro, Abby had a rough ride in life. I mean, Abby, I definitely, I thought I had it rough, but Abby got it pretty damn rough too. Abby had it pretty damn rough. At least I had like I was like, like 30 years old before everything went bad. She was what, like 16 when everything went down? She's had a real rough life. Joel attempts to play Last of Us? Yeah. Wonder how Candy reacts to the intro of the first game. I bet Candy loves seeing Sarah die. At least Joel didn't die. I bet that's how Candy feels about it. Need a show remastered. Do you not like the show there, Javes? Are you not a fan of the show? Is that what you're saying? Joel attempts to play it. I did start here yesterday. I did start at this spot yesterday, but I ended up dying in my permadeath run, so I had to start day 2 all over again. I had to start day 2 all over again. Oh man, finding strings. That's actually devastating. I'm playing this on per act grounded permadeath. I'm not even doing per chapter, so if I die at any point, I gotta go all the way back to the beginning of this day. Gotta go all the way back to the beginning of this day. You couldn't do permadeath? You'd commit a Henry? God damn. Henry and Sam, that was so damn sad. Hey boy. What is your name? 006? How you doing there, 006? Welcome me. I think Tommy's sad that y'all are finally moving. I mean, he's an older man. His needs are almost as bad as mine are. Y'all shooting out there? Y'all shooting out there?
Right? Oh, just some stragglers.
Just some stragglers.
Try out my scope.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
Feel good. We should go find them. Go find them strings.
See, you haven't gotten around to
Go
changing
find
the
them
string
strings a little bit. Plus, I think it's been 15 minutes. We're gonna turn off. We're gonna take off the gas mask.
Yeah,
Ah! When that fresh air hits your face, refreshing. It's refreshing.
Well, there's that music store down there.
There's that music store down there.
I bet they got guitar stuff.
Guitar stuff. I bet they got guitar stuff. I bet they got some guitar stuff.
I can keep watch.
I can keep watch. My goddamn brother. That's my brother right there.
Sure.
Thank y'all for being here. I do appreciate it. You know, I can be a real angry man. Do I for Coke or Pepsi? I'm a Coke man. Classic Coke.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
Oh, he can wait a second. Joel, the more time I waste, you know, it's the longer I'm alive for. So let me just take a second here and grab this loot here. Let me get this loot. How you doing there, 006?
I'm just making sure I have everything.
Is this on PS5? This is a PS5 Pro. I'm on Pro mode. Enhanced rendering on a PS5 Pro console. Rendered at 1440p, then output at 4K with PSSR super resolution. Targeting 60 frames per second. I'll fell asleep? What do you mean I fell asleep? What are you talking about there? Could you show the hour time on this? What do you mean, Justin? What does that mean? Show the hour time?
Maybe you don't need any string.
Goes in dead. He's just napping. Goddamn, looks no different to a normal PS5.
Beautiful.
I mean, it already looks really good on a PS5. You expect it to look different? It's a little bit crisper, I'll tell you that much. Plus, the thing is, you're seeing this stream in like 720p there. You're seeing this in 720p there, Candy.
Yeah.
You're not seeing it like how I see it. Hello there, Kilwarren.
Okay.
Hello there, Bottom Garfield.
On me, kiddo.
Why are the horses all turned around like this?
So, you and Tommy.
So, mate, do you want me to?
Cross anything?
You want me to
Just the
drink some
food stuff on the
H2O?
edge. You?
You know, found 2 runs.
Let's drink some water, Aish. Let's drink some water. In fact, I need to go get some more water. Here, let me turn on my drinking hat here. Refreshing. You know, Sarah gave me this height. World's best date height. God damn it, Sarah. I miss you every goddamn day. I miss you every day. Sarah, you were Best thing that ever happened to me. Best thing that ever happened. What'd you think about season 2 episode of Last of Us? I thought it was an amazing piece of television there, K. Warren. And thank you for sharing there, Garfield. I thought it was an amazing piece of television. Somehow they made it even sadder and more brutal than my own death. Don't make you sad? We're playing maybe one of the saddest games ever made there, Spider-Man, and you're hanging out here. Trust me, I'm going to make you sad whether you like it or not. I'm going to make you sad. What'd you think about it, K. Warren? What'd you think about it? Should I replay it? We should streak on TikTok together? What are you talking about? We should streak on TikTok together? What are you talking about there, K1? Go, bro. Excuse me? Sajmon? What are you saying there, Sajmon? You want me to play the game? Are you trying to tell me what to do there? Are you actually Texan? I'm Texas as hell, AJ. I'm Texas as hell. I was born in Arlington, Texas, and then I settled in Austin. Have a streak together on TikTok? What does that mean? Please no streaking on TikTok. I don't know what that means. What does that mean there, K1? Thank you for sharing there, Possum. You love streaking? You love streaking? What the hell? What are you talking about over there? You don't know how to explain it? Where you send vids like Snap? I have no idea what that means. Vids like Snap? What are you talking? You understand I'm 57 years old. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Snapchat? Oh, I mean, I never used no Snapchat. We can even have a little streak. Pet? Thank you for following there, AJ. What the hell are you talking about? A pet and name it. You're confusing the hell out of me here, K. Warren. Actually, it's 65. Well, that's TV, Joel. I was 57 when I died. That's Pedro was in his 60s, but I was 57 when Abby hit me upside the head with that golf club. I'm forever 57. Forever 57. How am I alive? I ain't alive, AJ. I'm down here in hell. I'm down here in hell. After Abby killed me and Jackson, my soul went straight to hell, and I'm down here being tortured by the devil. You think I want to play the Last of Us games? Nothing but bad things happen to me and the ones I love in these games. The devil's forcing me to play this stuff. The devil's forcing me to play this. You found your Rose toy? Is it charged up there, Ash? Is it charged up? I don't look a day over 40. Well, I do appreciate that, K. Warren. But yeah, I'm down here in hell, AJ. I've done a lot of bad things in my life. When Abby killed me, all them things finally caught up to me. And I was being tortured like normal down there in hell. I was burning the flame eternal. But then a few weeks ago, the devil walks up to me and he hands me a PlayStation 5 controller and an Ethernet cable and said, "Guess what, you stupid, twisted old man? You're going to have to relive all the bad things that ever happened to you. You're going to have to relive your daughter, Sarah, dying in your arms. Tess getting bitten, being gunned down by Fedra. The tragedy of Sam and Henry. And your own goddamn demise down there in Jackson. You're going to have to relive it all over and over and over again, you old man." So that's what I've been doing, AJ. That's what I've been doing. It's a whole ass Joel. Hello there, Snipeses. Wait, you have to charge the Rose toys? Yeah, you got to charge them up. I googled that. It's actually really insane. He's much older in the show. I mean, that's just the truth there, AJ. It's just the truth there. Did you know you can kill all the Fedra soldiers that off Tess? All them ones that are down there? Well, I had to hoof it out of there. Gotta charge everything these days. People cry for me every day. They'll be crying all the time there, AJ. But I'll tell you this, AJ. I got what I deserve. I'll tell you that much. I got what I deserve. Y'all may like me, but hell, I did Abby dirty. I did Abby real dirty there. People think I was justified in saving Ellie, but the thing is, I wasn't saving her. I was saving her for my own selfish reasons. I always had a bit of a disbelief in the game with Joel's age. What didn't you believe there, Justin? That I was 57? But I'm here right now, AJ. I'm here right now. We can hang out here in this stream. We can hang out right here. He's an old man with a caved-in skull. Y'all be slow with him. Hello there, Slacker. Hope you're doing well there, Slacker. They're remastering Oblivion. What the hell is Oblivion? They're remastering what the hell does that mean? Oblivion means like everything's gotten blown out. Saying hello to everyone over here, Aish. Ellie's very beautiful. You love Ellie? I love Ellie too there, Vovon Banan. Vovon Banan. I'll agree with you. She's a wonderful gal. Both games, but especially part 1, you didn't look nowhere near 51 in the first game and way you fought people. I think I was just running on adrenaline there, Justin. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. YouTube doesn't like me speaking my truth, but it's okay. I know you're getting some of your comments get all blocked over there, Aish. They get blocked over there. If you really want to say what you got to say it on Twitch. You got to say it on Twitch. It's the 4th game in the Elder Scrolls franchise. Skyrim is the 5th. You hear I'm very handsome? I mean, can't you see that I'm very handsome? Are you just listening to this stream, or are you actually watching it, Synapses? You love Ellie too? I know that, Lily. I know you love Ellie. Twitch is scary. What's scary about Twitch there, Aish? He had that old man strength and then still does now. So I found some devastating news about the daily seeds. We can only cheat for the next 13 years. What do you mean we can only cheat for the... What does that mean, Synapses? Devastating? I'm watching. What the hell does that mean? We can only cheat for the next 13 years? The fun police, I'm scared of them. Oh, that... You worried about them, Aish? I don't think they're going to be around. I haven't seen them around here in a little bit. Did I hear about the daily seeds cheats? They cracked the dailies. I don't know what that means, Synapses. I don't really play no return, so I don't know. People can cheat in them? How do people cheat? You can load up any daily beforehand? You can load them up beforehand? How the hell do you do that? Beforehand? They cracked into it? Is that what you're telling me here? They cracked into it? That's some crazy work there. You want to play a daily on September 13, 2027? I can load that right now. Are you are you joking me? So besides the fact that people are cheating, they had every daily planned out for the next 13 years. They had every single daily planned out for the next 13 years. That's some work they got there. That's some crazy stuff. Am I too old for no return? I think I am. I can't handle something like that. I don't think you have to worry about that, Ash, honestly. I don't think you have to worry about that, fun police. It's just the current date, it's no work. If you cheat no return, you're lower than David? I don't know about that. The seed is just a fancy way of today's date. Oh, that's crazy. How'd they crack that, Synapses? Is that only on PC or something? Synapses, I do not like that comment whatsoever. I do not like that comment whatsoever. Please don't ever fucking use that word, Synapses. That's not fucking funny. That is not funny. I hate that comment. I hate that comment. Don't you ever use that word, synapses. That's not fucking funny in any context. How do I get rid
Sit
of that
back and
comment?
relax.
Comic, welcome in, comic. Please don't ever use that word here or anywhere, synapses. You understand? I don't care, synapses. Don't ever say that. Don't you ever say that. In here or anywhere. I'm being serious here. This ain't no fucking joke. Don't ever say something like that. Wish me luck. I started my online history class. Good luck there, K1. Good luck. How you doing there, Comic? Thank you for following. Welcome in. Comic does art. What kind of art do you do there, Comic? What kind of art do you do there? What's Judge Dredd helmet? I mean, I think it explains itself there, Justin. Steve ever participated in the AK post HBO episode roundtable discussion? Will Steve ever participate in the AK post episode? What are you talking about there, Frame? I do any art. What kind of art do you do? What do you like doing most? What do you mean any kind of art? Do you make pottery? Do you do watercolors? What kind of art do you do? Do you do colored pencils? Mainly draw things of your interest, huh? Do you do sculpture? You love painting there? You love painting, Ash? I didn't know that. What do you like to paint, Ash? Digital art, but I don't mind traditional. What have you drawn recently, Comic? What have you drawn recently? Well, anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go get some more water. So let me I like painting like landscapes and random stuff, like I don't know, crazy, nothing crazy. I'd like to see some of your paintings if you want to share that, Aish. I'll be interested in seeing some of that. But give me a second. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna turn on my BRB thing so y'all don't feel so alone when I'm away. Did you a clicker not too long ago? All right, give me a minute. I won't be gone too long. I'll be right back. My name is Joe Mueller, and I'm on a... Oopsies. Oopsies. It'll be... Next break I take, it'll be correct, slacker. Next break I take, it'll be right. Oopsies. That was, I didn't... That was, yeah, that was a mistake there. I would share some of my paintings, but please, they're so ugly, I need to keep that to myself. I don't believe that for a second. I made a mistake there, slacker. I made a mistake there. It'll be right next time, I promise. It'll be right next time. It's good to be back, slacker.
Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well.
Come on, pick up the pace, me. Pick up the pace, Joe. So damn slow.
I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost.
It's about to storm out by you. Are you gonna flash the storm again there, Ash? You gonna flash the storm again?
I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
Alright, let's see how you...
Just do me a favor and start with a short...
Drew a clicker not too long ago.
See how you handle that.
I'll see you later, Joe. I'm gonna head to sleep. See you later there, Spider-Man. Sleep is snug as a bug in a rug. And whether it's in this stream or the next, y'all come back now, you hear? Y'all come back now.
Did you like them?
Too tired to flash the storm? Dr. Daniela Starr, she's a savage. What she does to Captain Ryan in that death match is something else.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely deserved it, but...
That was a nice twist.
There's a nice twist in how they escape.
You're funny.
Music stores up ahead.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Stumbling on his phrase, too. What are you talking about there, Justin? Stumbling on what? Who's stumbling? When I play this, I'll be doing the Joel accent and saying his lines, too. Doesn't quite sound as good.
I don't think we
Haven't
can
you talked about streaming again, Aish? Haven't you talked about streaming again? You used to be able to swim across that thing.
So now
You're
what?
too busy. You wish you sound like me, Justin. You wish you sound like me. You just gotta do an impression. Hello there. Hello there, yes.
Oh, that might be something.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Joe Mueller.
Think you can fit in there?
My name is Joe Mueller. I might do a drunk stream after work soon. You will? I think Steve's gonna do one on Wednesday. I think Steve is gonna do a drunk stream in here on Wednesday.
I'm through. Hold on.
I'm very angry and upset. Twin. Grab date. Let's see here. Make sure we get all the loot. Oh, your case? Welcome on over to Twitch. How you doing there?
Looking.
Did you just create this account? Or you had it for a little while? Oh, you made it last year. I like people that say Wednesday like that. Why don't you like that, Justin? You don't like how people say things sometimes? Had it for a while. You don't like people who say Wednesday? Why is that? That seems a bit biased to me there. Seems a bit biased there, Justin.
Well, hello.
Hat. You're just too skinny, need to eat more.
Impressed?
Nope. You're just too skinny.
Just makes you giggle?
You're welcome.
Alright, let's see how you... Texas accent is your favorite? You saying you like my accent there, Case? I recently finished a new cowboy romance book in Iuga. Was it good?
I have to. It's just
Was it
us.
good?
What if we run into someone?
Okay.
Someone was talking to me. Do you ever watch the TV show like 1923? Somebody was telling me about that. They were drooling all over some cowboy in that TV show. Tuesday? Yeah, I say Tuesday.
You gotta be smart about this.
You love talking in a Texas accent?
Eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never.
Now I have to watch it.
You ain't told nobody new, have you?
Ellie has to bulk up a little bit. She's too skinny. She's always gonna be too skinny there, Slacker. She's always gonna be a bit too skinny. But that's just who Ellie is. That's just who she is.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets.
Patrol the streets.
Kind of like a bit of an oversight now.
You love Ellie?
Maybe.
Any cowboy present and you're on your knees? I think it sounds like you might have somebody in that TV show you might be a big fan of. Let's see here. Grab this stuff. Anything else in here? Keeping it PG? Yeah, of course. Just keeping it. Who's keeping it PG? You keeping it PG? Did Joel find Sarah's stash of hardcore drugs? I think she was just joking there. Glitchify. I think she was just joking there. I don't think she was actually. I don't think she had anything like that. Keeping it PG, huh? Alright, let's see here. Oh, I read that yesterday. I don't need to read that
Get a
today.
shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Sure.
Is it one of us?
Let's see.
Only people went missing from Jackson and teenagers from last year. This was too old. I just roamed in.
I low-key hate season 2 of The Last of Us. You don't like it, Case? Why don't you like it? Is it a little bit too sad? A little bit too sad for you? My stream tomorrow, I do have the day off. You should, Ash. Yeah, I mean, as long as you want to.
This way.
Long you want to. Alright, let's do this thing. You're just so shy? You don't seem that shy, Ash. You don't seem that shy, if you ask me.
We are on patrol, right?
I was just the casting for Abby is so bad, it's painfully uncanon.
Let's take him out.
Well, shouldn't you... I mean, Neil Druckmann's creating a TV show. Shouldn't you trust him, Case? There's going to be... I mean, Tommy don't look like... TV show Tommy don't look like nothing like video game Tommy. Hell, Pedro doesn't look like me. I don't hear you complaining about that, Case. You're going to complain about some muscles, huh? You're going to complain about some muscles? I think Caitlin Deaver's doing a hell of a job. I think she's doing one hell of a job, if you ask me. Kind of looks similar to me. Well, because we both have facial hair. I'm focusing up here. I think Caitlin's a beautiful woman doing a great job. I think she is too. I think she's doing a hell of a job. Hard to find an actor who has the talent and looks for the character. But I also think by making Abby more of a pipsqueak, making her more of a pipsqueak like Ellie brings them closer together, makes them similar. Brings more parallels between the storytelling between the two. Bit more Abby's body form. I think it'd be pretty tough to find someone as good an someone who's a good actor and all bulky like that. Plus, I think I think a Case, to be honest, I think it might look a bit ridiculous. to see this muscly woman, and they're trying to fight each other. Like, can you imagine confrontation? Everyone would be laughing if they saw Abby with those big old muscles, like in a fair fight with Ellie? I mean, come on here. Come on here. Plus, can you imagine confrontation if it's like in the video game? Ellie just throwing Molotov after Molotov and firing shotgun shells and all these arrows, and Abby's just sitting there with nothing. I think people will be laughing, honestly. I think people will be laughing. It's a TV show's a different medium. It's a completely different medium than a video game. You gotta have gameplay and everything. I always laugh when Abby punches Ellie in the theater. It's like a Tyson punch. But anyways. Oh, what am I doing here? I just realized that I'm not doing this right. But also if they're in a zombie apocalypse, and I feel it's more accurate in some ways that she'd need to eat a lot of protein to get all that muscle. I need Ashley Johnson in very unholy ways as they so they're right. I just realized I'm not doing this right at all. Unholy, huh? You like Ashley? I just realized I did this all funky. Alright, let's see here. Wait for that clicker to walk back up here. Twitch chat and IRL are very different. I don't like how in season 2 they changed the patrol groups and changed the moose to the bear. You don't want anything to be different, huh? Then just play the video game, Case. Why are you watching the TV show? It's supposed to be different. It's an adaptation. It's an adaptation. That's the whole point. Let me see something here. That's weird. I knew something weird was going on there on TikTok. Sorry about that. I guess hello there, Tess. See you later there, in it. Something hyping it. I guess it got frozen or something. Sorry about that, TikTok. I thought it seemed like no one had said anything on TikTok for a while, and it turned out it was just frozen for me. Sorry about that. You just annoys you? What Ash said, but replace Ashley with Caitlin Deaver for me? You need Ashley Johnson? Where's that damn clicker? And no Lev. There's gonna Lev. Lev is gonna be here. It's a different pace there, Case. Why don't you just wait for why don't you just let the season play out before you get all angry about everything? I think we're gonna get a lot more Lev in season 3. I mean, and why would Lev be here? Why would we see Lev already? Why would we see Lev already? We're still in Jackson, for Christ's sakes. Why are you getting angry about something that hasn't happened yet? How I feel about the show, I think they're doing a hell of a job there, Clement. I think they're doing a hell of a job. The Lev in the TV show has a TikTok? Is that what you're telling me, Abby? The season just started. I know, complaining about not seeing Lev. I mean, Pedro just died. Lev isn't there for that. That will probably be. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot more Lev in season 3, if you ask me. Where's Alice? Yeah, where's Alice? Where's Danny? Huh? What'd you do with Danny? They weren't gonna add him, so he's just too much of Abby's timeline. No, Lev is gonna be there. What are you talking about? You heard? You heard some rumor? You heard some rumor and that's it? There's totally gonna be a Lev. What are you talking about? Hello there, Lucidity. How you doing there, Lucidity? You don't know how to feel about it? What do you mean you don't know? Saw on Reddit and Google? You saw on Reddit? You believe what Reddit has to say? Come on. I saw it on Reddit. Reddit is a goddamn cesspool. Who gave me this blue scarf? Who gave this to me? I traded for it. So we're going to see Lev. Please be patient. Let the show flow. I'm sure you can wait. There probably won't be much Lev in this season, but there's probably going to be a whole bunch of Lev season 3. You just got to be patient. You just got to be patient. Sorry for what happened to me. I mean, it just, you know, can you believe it was even more brutal in the TV show Lucidity? Can you believe it was even more sad? That was some crazy stuff they did there. They did some crazy, crazy stuff. Maybe I should pick up season 1 back up. You never finished it, Clement? Hello there, Ellie. Welcome in, Ellie. Good to see you. You were surprised? I was surprised too. I thought they... What'd you think of it? Did you like it, Lucidity? I thought they did one hell of a job. Hello there, Swizzle. My partner and I watched the 2nd episode tonight, and he was so upset, but he has not played the games, so doesn't know what's yet to unfold. Well, I think that's the best way to go about it. That's why they made the TV show, Swizzle. That's why they made the TV show. They didn't make it for people who play the video game. They made it for people who ain't never played it, to have no idea what's coming. I thought they did a hell of a job. I thought they did one hell of a job there. Alright, let's see. We did it. Abby. It's good to see Ellie and Abby having a good time over here on TikTok.
I think we did it.
TV show version was so boring to me I couldn't watch past episode 2. Bro, you know that what's crazy is that my ex and I started to watch the first season together, but he turned it off and said it was boring. He was dead wrong. It's you know what's funny? Someone over here on TikTok just said season 1 was boring. You think so too? That was really well done. I agree, Lucidity. I think I was ready to not like the TV show. You know how I feel about Neil Druckmann making money off of my pain, but I thought they did a pretty good job. Jumped over to TikTok. Maybe I will give season 2 a chance. You should give season 2 a chance. I think they're doing a hell of a job here, Case. I think they're doing one hell of a job. TV show version was so boring. I really loved it so much it got me into the game. Nice outfit. Thank you, Byron. Me, of course I have a beef with Neil. Of course I have. He never asked my permission to make a video game about all the bad things that happened to me. He's just making millions of dollars and winning awards off of bad things happening to me and the ones I love. Of course I got beef with Neil. Of course I got beef with him. You think I should sue, Aish? I don't think I can sue from beyond the grave. I thought something's different from the game was good, but all in all, didn't like episode 2. You didn't like episode 2, Crankus? You didn't like it? Why didn't you like it? Gonna try watching season 2 right now. You should, Tess. I think you should give it another shot. Maybe you just didn't like what happened to you in season 1, but I think they're doing a hell of a job with season 2. I think they're doing one hell of a job. You'll be my lawyer, Aish? You'll be my lawyer, huh? I could do it. I've watched Better Call Saul. You watch a TV show and now you think you're a lawyer?
That looks like it might be something.
Now you think you're a lawyer later?
You.
Alright, let's do this thing. Do you want to be a lawyer, Aish? I like the defense with barrels, but after that, the Tommy bloater flamethrowers in the middle of the street was pretty lame. Why did you think it was lame? I guess, I don't know how, I guess you just don't like it, I guess. You're not that smart? Slippy Jimmy? Get your hands off of her, you bloater! You leave her alone! Good pride, I know. You got this, Joe. Oh! A little bit too close for my liking. Alright, I think we're good now. That was a little bit too close for my liking. You get your hands off of her! I was a bit locked in there. Just bad defense, and Abby. Joel scene could have been better. Could have been better. I don't think they could have done better, Crankus. But I guess you just didn't like it. I guess you just were not a fan. I thought they did a hell of a job. You're supposed to get caught, Joe.
You know, than being really old.
You're supposed to get caught here, Byron. That's the whole point.
I want to get out of here.
Ellie gets grabbed, and then I spring in there to rescue. You want me to get you pregnant, Ash?
What are you doing?
Want me to get you pregnant? I don't think so.
What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
I don't think so. Sarah was a test tube baby. She was a test tube baby. We'd have to use some science for that to happen.
Clear.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
You heard me, Justin.
Bloater around these parts.
You heard me.
Yeah. Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
I shoot blanks. I shoot blanks. Abby goes into more detail than the game, and Joel just lays there. I think he should have just at least tried to explain why he killed them, and also he wasn't going to explain Crankus. Why would I explain what I did in Salt Lake City? I did that for myself. I don't have to explain myself.
Hold your breath.
They never asked for Ellie's consent. Hey, Crankus, neither did I. She wanted her immunity to mean something, and I took that away from her, Crankus. I think you just don't like Abby, Crankus. I think you just don't like Abby. If they asked her consent, there would have been a story to tell to begin with. Exactly, Crankus. Exactly. But you think I should have explained myself to Abby? I ain't gonna explain myself to nobody except Ellie. That's the only person I'm gonna explain myself to. You think I'm gonna... I think you got this all wrong.
You think you can squeeze through?
A little... Anyways. I did nothing wrong. I did a whole lot wrong. I did a whole lot wrong, Crankus. I did what was right for me. I didn't do what was right for humanity. I did what was... I selfishly killed all them people for myself.
Ellie!
I did a whole lot wrong. I deserved what I got.
Thanks.
I deserved what I got.
Hey, Joel. I think it's them.
That's true. They're not wrong. They're not wrong, Crankus. Justin isn't wrong. You can't see past your biases. It's true. It is true. Don't laugh at Justin. You're only laughing at yourself, Crankus. You're only laughing at yourself.
But we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had
Joe Mueller. That's my name. My name is Joe Mueller.
An hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're going to end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry.
Our family and friends. This couple right here, they're just trying to go out and do good. A couple of teenagers. I love Joel in the game and got attached, but was able to see he was a POS and objectively wrong from a greater good perspective. You're goddamn right. I saved Ellie for myself.
Only they were immune, right?
Okay, so Merlene asked you to smuggle Ellie to the Fireflies. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Crankus. And then I'm mean to Ellie for like the entire trip. I'm a real jerk to her almost the entire time. It isn't even until we get to it's not really until we get to Jackson that I start to open up a little bit. She'll give you the weapons. What are you trying to say there, Crankus? She's an angel cupcake baby. Who are you talking about, Ice? You talking about Ellie? You saying Ellie's an angel cupcake baby? Have you?
I could be hiding it.
Oh, you're talking about me. Oh, he's actually an angel cupcake baby. I read that a little bit too fast.
You believe that?
I read that a bit too fast there. Bro, it's just hating for real. It is what it is, Byron. It is what it is.
We traveled.
You make it there with Ellie, get knocked out, can't see her when you wake up because she's going to kill her for a cure. We don't even know if it works. Then Marlene tells you to F off or die. I mean, I got her there, didn't I? The whole point. I'm the one who got attached, Crankus. I'm the one who got attached. I was supposed to get Ellie there. I wasn't supposed to fall in love with her. I did my job. And then I took it to a whole nother level.
There was no cure.
Exactly. I was supposed to smuggle her. I wasn't supposed to kill everybody.
There's nothing.
I did what I wanted to do, Crankus. No, that was my job was to get her to the Fireflies. My job wasn't to kill everybody when I got there.
Things were different. But they ain't.
You just like Ellie a whole lot, Crankus. You like Ellie, but I went against my word. My word was I was supposed to get Ellie to the Fireflies, and I did that. And then I broke my word, and I killed all of them, and I got Ellie out of there. I killed all those people for myself. I didn't do that for Ellie. I did it because I liked Ellie. I felt a void in my heart that I felt Ellie could feel with after I lost Sarah. I had a feeling that I hadn't had in 20 years since I lost Sarah by hanging out with Ellie. That's why I killed all those people. I did it for selfish reasons. Marlene broke a road. You smuggled this kid across the country just to have her killed with no reward. How did Marlene break her word? She didn't say she was going to keep Ellie alive. She said she was going to try and make a cure. How did Marlene break her word, Crankus? Just to have her killed with no reward? What do you mean, no reward? What are you talking about?
Let me do that.
What reward? Crankus, you ever heard the phrase, the ends justify the means? Marlene, a baddie.
He's a good guy.
She never gave you what was agreed on with Tess.
Why didn't you tell me?
So? We didn't really
Wasn't the right time.
we didn't really talk about it a whole much. Maybe they were gonna give me that stuff there, Crankus. Maybe they were gonna give me that stuff.
What about this? Anything worthwhile?
She's talking about the weapons and it was shitty, but the Fireflies were desperate.
No. This girl.
So
Nora,
because Marlene didn't give me guns, I should kill everybody?
collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah.
I guess I should just murder people all the time. I guess that's just what I should do.
We have a lead.
Like, at least
Those people had families. Those people had friends. I killed all them people.
Ellie.
You think that's
I
okay?
know her location. Maybe Tommy does too.
I killed all those people for selfish reasons, so there's no deal then. Girl for weapons, but hey, thanks for going across the country risking your life.
Nothing.
Gonna kill her for supposed cure?
Good.
Okay, alright. I guess you just don't like the Fireflies, Crankus. I guess you just don't like taking a chance at trying to save the world. You'd rather just do all that stuff for selfish reasons. The Fireflies deserved to die? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They were trying to save humanity. And I stopped that chance.
That should take me to the hospital.
I can see you're a real angry person over there, Crankus.
Don't Nora. Get her to tell me where Abby
I
is.
killed all them people
Easy.
for myself. No deal. Who cares about the guns? So because they didn't give me the guns, I gotta kill all of them? Is that what you do when someone breaks a promise with you, Crankus? Do you take all out revenge? Is that what you do in your real life? Is that something you do? Somebody goes back on their word, you take out all out revenge on them? Is that what you do? Any hesitation I had about the choice of actress to play Abby is gone after last night? If someone doesn't give you the proper change back when you're at the convenience store, do you start beating them up? Is that what you do, Crankus? Hey, I was supposed to get 50 cents back, and you leap over the counter and just start beating them up? I did not do the right thing. People gotta learn. Well, how are they gonna learn if they're dead, Crankus? How is somebody gonna learn something if they're dead? Sounds like you need to learn something, Crankus. Just sending a message. You sound messed up, Crankus. I think you need to take a chill pill, for Christ's sakes. Hell, if anybody... I need to take a chill pill. Let me see something here. Alright, just making sure something here. There's never goes a moment without mentioning him here. Don't forget about, Arthur Morgan. I love Arthur Morgan. So bad. He's so fine. I'm choosing peace and I'll be quiet. You're taking it easy there, Aish. Joel Miller's calling you messed up, then that's saying something. Oh, here we go. I should be doing that. How many pills? I got 80 pills right now. I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree there, Crankus. But I definitely did not do the right... I did the right thing for myself. I didn't do the right thing for humanity. Nothing's guaranteed in this world, Crankus. And for you to be like, they couldn't even make a cure. How do you know that? Are you a goddamn scientist?
Okay, progress.
Welcome back, Get It Pros. Welcome back. You're talking, they might have, Crankus. How do you know? You don't know a goddamn thing, Crankus. You just don't. You're just going with your opinion here. You don't know for certain. Isn't a chance better than nothing? Just like that last scene at Finding Strings when Ellie's like, you know, there could have been a cure for these two people. These two teenagers died trying to do the right thing, but there was no cure, so they got all eaten up and bit. At least ask Ellie for her consent. Hey, Crankus, did you play part 1? Have you played part 1 at all? Do you remember when we look at them giraffes right before we go down right before we head into the hospital? I stop and I ask Ellie, do you want to go back? Back seemed like a magic word for simpletons. I think you're the simpleton, Crankus. You played Tlou? Remember when we stop and we look at them giraffes and I say, hey, do you want to turn around and go back? And Ellie's like, why would we go back? Like, we're supposed to do this for something. Ellie would have said yes, Crankus. They had woken her up, they would have said yes. She would have said yes. You know it too. Ellie didn't know she'd get killed for a supposed cure. You think Ellie's naive? You think Ellie would go all the way across the country and think they're just going to draw blood? I think Ellie in the back of her head knew that there could be a danger involved. I think she was willing to sacrifice her life for that. Hell, she said so herself when I confronted her at the hospital all them years later. But I guess you can't accept that. You're only going to go off based on how you feel about it. You don't know that? Neither do you, Crankus. Neither do you. You don't know a goddamn thing. Wouldn't it be nice to take a chance at a cure? But I guess it's better that we could just watch Curtis and Viper on a couch than try and save the world. I guess it's more important to watch movies on the couch in Jackson than try and save the world, I guess. Probably just block or mute him. He's just trying to get engagement. Crankus has been around for a couple of years here. Well, that's the difference here, Joel. I don't know if Ellie would have said yes. You seem to know. She did. She said it. Don't you remember the flashback in this game, Crankus? She would have said yes. That's not that. There's no debate there. There's no debate there. She would have said yes. You're choosing to ignore that. That is in... Yes, it is, Crankus, it is. But it doesn't matter if I know it in part 1. You're saying that she would never have said yes, but she would have said yes.
Damn it.
Your phone is cooked. Drop my phone in water? You dropped your phone? Where did you drop your phone in, pros? Crankus has been following for like almost 3 years here. Ellie definitely wanted to give up herself up for, yeah. Ellie wouldn't go all the way across the country and just be like, oh, like, Ellie's mom died because of the apocalypse. Ellie's mom got bitten. I think Ellie would have definitely said yes. I mean, she said she would have done it in part 2. There's no debate there. Well, she's mad at Joe because she took away her choice. Exactly. You put the phone in rice? I hope it gets better there. I hope your phone is fine there, Ida Pros. I hope your phone is fine. And that's the reason why I lied to Ellie all them years, because I know she'd be mad that I did what I did.
All right, what do we got?
Could you not use that word, Crankus? That's really, you don't really need to say that. What the hell is that all about? If anyone is the C word, it's me, Crankus. Ain't no bigger C word than me. Why are you laughing, Crankus? Why this is so fucking funny to you? Even then, you'd think people who are dealing with the horrors of the apocalypse would consider a 14-year-old's choice. It's shitty, but it fits the setting of the apocalypse. Why do you think that's funny, Crankus? Why do you think it's funny to use a C word like that?
There we go.
What the hell's that about? Your response about who gets to use it? What do you mean who gets to use what? What are you talking about? I should make one of these right now. Remove that silencer. Yeah, Marlene actually felt bad for me. She was following the advice of the doctor. It wasn't like she said, Jerry, you have to operate on her right now. Jerry was like, we need to do this. And Marlene reluctantly said yes. I don't know if you played the same game we did there, Crankus. I don't think we did the same thing. Jerry's such a goofy name. Why is that goofy? Why is that name goofy to you?
All right.
Take our time here. I hope your phone's okay, Ida Pros. Think of Tom and Jerry. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how people play the game and come to these conclusions. Well, I think that's what's so interesting about the game is that people have all these different opinions on it. They did a hell of a job.
Let's see what
They
got
did a
there.
hell of a job. Right? Not hating on the name. I mean, you're saying it's goofy a little bit there. Okay, so you guys talk as if you're sure it was the cure. You don't know. I didn't say there was for sure going to be the cure, but isn't a chance at it important? Hello there, thigh pics. You like them thick thighs there, thigh. You're also sure Ellie would have given her consent. She would have given her consent. She said she would have given her consent, Crankus. I think you're just choosing to ignore that. She said she would have. Of course, maybe we wouldn't have known for sure in part 1, but she said she would have. I think you're just choosing to ignore that. It's not an argument. What do you mean what's not an argument? You're choosing to ignore a piece of information here, Crankus, for your to soothe your feelings here. She would have said yes. She would have done it for her mom. That's for damn sure. If they had asked her, she would say yes, then we would have had known. She does say yes in part 2, Crankus. She said she would have done it. Just because she didn't say it in part 1 doesn't make it any less of an important thing. It doesn't matter. Well, you keep talking about it, Crankus. For something that doesn't matter, you seem to feel pretty strong about it. You keep complaining. I guess you just don't like being wrong, Crankus. I guess you just don't like being wrong. You can never admit being wrong ever, I guess. I mean, it's a pretty critical part of the tension that plays out. You're choosing to ignore things, pretty critical things here, Crankus. Belly didn't care. Her and Joel would have had a whole file. Yeah, The timeline's the time. It doesn't change the fact that Marlene didn't give him a chance. Oh, whatever. Whatever, Crankus. I guess we'll agree to disagree.
All right.
She felt that Joel stole. Yeah, she even says that Joel stole that. You're living in La La Land there, Crankus. You're living in La La Land. Which is fine, I guess. A lot of people live in La La Land these days. I think we do know that, Crankus. She doesn't say it out loud, but you can see how disappointed she is when she's in the back of that car. How quiet she is. Why she has to ask Joel at the end if everything he said was true. The cure of this apocalypse is you living in La La Land? No, I think you're living in La La Land, Crankus. Why would Ellie ask if everything I said about the Fireflies is true at the end of the game? If she didn't believe any of it, Why would she ask that question?
Okay.
Why would I lie to her? Why would I lie to her all the time? Thank you for them bits, Aish.
Closer.
Why would she ask that question and why would I lie to her? Can you explain that, Crankus? You want to talk about La La Land? Because she almost drowned and then gets sedated and wakes up in the back of a car? And why would I lie, though? Why wouldn't I tell her that they were going to kill her? Huh? Can you explain that, Crankus? Can you explain that? We literally went all the way across the country and killed all these people. She couldn't handle the truth, huh? I lied for myself. I lied to protect myself, not to protect her.
Stinks in here.
Alright, let's see here.
Fucking wolf.
Maybe.
Serves you right.
You like this thigh pics? Hope you're doing well there, thigh.
Shit.
Beat this motherfucker right here.
Fuck me.
Give me these. Give me that.
It really got you.
Do I still? I guess I could grab some more alcohol. Alright. 4 a.m. here. I just stopped working, so I'm going to crash out. Well, thank you for hanging out, Lucidity. Sleep is snug as a bug in a rug. Whether it's in this stream or the next, y'all come back now, you hear? Y'all come back now. Yep, here we go.
Stalkers.
How's my day been? It's okay, Ash.
Find a way out of here.
Been okay. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to go over here. Let's see. Another successful escape. Another successful escape. All right, let's just chill here for a second. Let's just chill here for a second, then we'll go back in and grab all them goodies. Be all sneaky over here. Chilling like a villain. I'm definitely a villain. That's for damn sure. I deserve to go to hell. I don't like being in hell, but I know I certainly deserved it. Let's see here. How many pills? I got a whole bunch of pills, huh? Got myself a whole bunch here. I need a few more. I'm a hero and a good man. What am I a hero of? I mean, I like that Elliot's still alive, but
Head down to the street.
I ain't no hero. I ain't no hero there. Are you kidding me? 2 shotgun blasts? Come on. Come on. Come on over here. Come on. Hello there, Chaos. I am Chaos. This is the outfit I wore when I met Abby. Is that all of them? Alright, it's all of them. How you doing there? Bello, how you doing there, Chaos? Good to see you. Hope life is treating you better than it's treating me. You started streaming again, Witchy? Well, congratulations. How's it going? What are you playing? Are you streaming on TikTok? Where are you streaming at? How you doing, Chaos? How's life treating you? I'm good. I'm doing okay. You know, considering everything. I'm doing okay. Just had a lively debate about if I should have done what I did in Salt Lake City. I guess I'm all filled up on stuff here. Trying to think. So much loot. I know I'm filled up here. It's good TikTok speed run, like you're speed running, dang. I don't have the knees for speed running. I don't got them knees to speed run. So much loot. I'm full up of loot here, Chaos. Full of loot here. Let's see here. You're jealous of how much loot I got? You stay away from her. Drop your phone on your face. Get your rest, Ash. Get your hands off of her. Damn stalker. Get your hands off of her. Oh, you leave her alone. See you later. How have the streams been, Witchy? How many streams have you done? My poor nose. You booped your snoot with your own phone there, Ice? You booped your snoot? You damn dirty stalker, indeed. Get your hands off of her. I came back tonight, just got off. This is so your very first stream tonight? Very first stream bike. Felt like a sign. Yeah, you should get your rest there. Get your rest there, Ice. Oh, how'd it go? How was your stream? How did it go there, Witchy? I guess I don't need it. No sleep till Brooklyn. Do you gotta work tomorrow, Ash? You gotta work tomorrow? No? Oh, well, never mind. Do what you gotta do then. I thought you did have work. So was it? Did your stream back with? Gonna have 200 people, lots of old followers. We're happy to see you back. Oh wow, that's amazing, Witchy. When was the? How long has it been since you had streamed last? How long had it been? Is this a new era for you, Witchy? Is this a new era for you?
Get me the hell out of here.
That's very exciting. Just before Thanksgiving. Why'd you take that break, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I think episode 2, I thought they did a fantastic job, Chaos. I don't know how the hell they made it even sadder than the video game, but they did.
Where the hell did
I thought they did one hell of a job. I need a heal. How many pills I got? 95. The real morality question is, wouldn't take Morgan's protein bar? I have no idea who that is. How do you say Michonne? Michonne? Mental health, busy with 2 kiddos and stuff. Well, that's definitely important there, Witchy. You made the right choice there. Prioritize yourself. I admire that, Witchy. I definitely didn't prioritize myself. I let that stuff inside me fester. Oh! Ah! I don't like seeing Ellie get hurt. All over him because she thought she was going to die with him. I know. She thought she was going to die? Alright, let's be a little bit careful here. Where the hell is this lady going?
Holy shit. Thanks for the raid, dude.
Miss Shirley, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How we feeling out there? How's your cordyceps commute? I need a saga. What's the saga? It's The Last of Us Part 2. So The Last of Us Part 2, welcome in, Raiders. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Joe Mueller. How's everyone doing out there? Welcome in. Dropping us off here to show some love. Well, welcome in. Hello there, Slade. Hello there. How you doing, Michelle? How the hell are you doing there? What were you up to here tonight? What were you up to? Playing some repo. Did you have some fun there? Having some fun with your friends? Hello there, Boba Fettuccine. Hello there. How was your stream? Let's see here. How you doing, Michelle? How was your stream? Do you have fun with your friends? It's important to have fun with your friends these days. There's a lot of crazy stuff out there. Too much fun? Thank you for backing it up. Thank you for that funny emote there. We need to laugh these days. 3-hour stream turned into 8 hours. You only meant to do 3 and it turned into 8? Sounds like it was too much fun there. Sounds like it was a bit too much fun. Thank you very much for that raid. It do mean a lot. It do mean a lot. It's been pretty traumatic the last couple of days with the TV show and everything, so we need all the happiness we can get. All the happiness. 3-hour stream turned to 8 hours. Are you been watching the TV show there, Michelle? Have you been watching the TV show? Repo, huh? Is the point of repo to have fun with your friends and make money? Is that what it is? I'm not quite sure. Slacker, come on. You want to make me wear this thing? Gonna make me wear this thing? How dare you? They just came in here on a raid and you're gonna make me wear the golf club on my head? How dare you? How dare you, slacker? Abby hit me so hard with this thing it got stuck in my head. How dare you? We had guests over? Yes and no. We have guests over? Yes and no. Well, welcome in, everybody. I do appreciate it. We're just trying to sneak through this part of the game right here. If I go dead silent, I'm asleep, please. I'm typing this with one hand. Do what you gotta do there, Aish. Thank you for the show. Thank you for the raid, Michelle. It do mean a lot. If you need to go do what you need to do, go drink some water, go eat some food, go rest. You only meant to do 3 hours and you did 8. You probably need to go take her easy over there. So go do what you need to do. I do appreciate the raid, though. It's very kind to you. Very, very kind. I'm a sad, twisted old man, so the fact you would raid me, it do mean a lot. The fact that you would trust me with your community here. I want to ask you about JoJo. Who the hell is JoJo? JoJo reference. Who the hell is JoJo? I don't know who that is. I don't know no JoJo. Man, hell busy with 2 kiddos. Well, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself there, Witchy. Are you going to be streaming more often? You going to stream like once a week there, Witchy? Is that what you're going to do? What do you think about the 7-part of JoJo Bizarre Adventure? I have no idea what that is, JoJo. What's my opinion? I don't have an opinion because I've never heard of that in my entire goddamn life. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Well, it sounds to me that it's rather bizarre. That's my opinion. My opinion is that, my guess is that it's very bizarre. That's my opinion. No, Santa Claus played Elden Ring, Justin. I ain't never played Elden Ring myself, but Santa Claus did. Why are you crying? Yeah, Santa Claus played Elden Ring. Wish I was there. Would have been nice to see Santa Claus do it. I mean, all the VODs are there. You don't know the show JoJo Bizarre Adventure? No, I've been in hell and everything, Michelle. I'm down here in hell. I've been dealing with the apocalypse. I ain't never seen no JoJo Adventure. I don't know what the hell that is. Do you watch it, Michelle? I don't begrudge anybody who has seen it, but I ain't never seen it.
Jesus.
Retreat, retreat, retreat.
Must be the scars.
We will, retreat, retreat. Is that a reference to it? Is that a reference that I don't understand there, Michelle?
Better not have strung Nora up.
Why are you crying there, JoJo reference? See, there's someone over here on YouTube. Their whole name is JoJo reference. I guess they go around asking people about JoJo, I guess. Whoever the hell that is. Never heard of them myself. I don't begrudge anybody who's seen it, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry that upsets you, but I'm sure there's some stuff you ain't never heard of either. Thank you for the lurk, Ash. Go get your rest. Sleep is snug as a bug in a rug. And whether it's in this stream or the next, y'all come back now, you hear? Y'all come back now. Let's go upstairs. Go get them pails. Let's go get them pails. We got a long ways to go here. A long ways to go. I already messed this up earlier. Alright, here we go. Let's faster. Oh wait, I need to heal first. I need to heal before I do that. Alright, let's heal up. I think I'm full health now. Now we're going to do this and do this. And then improve trap mines. We're not going to do that just yet. Grab that. You just saw Steve? What do you mean, Justin? What do you mean you just saw Steve? Where is he? Where the hell is Steve?
Sit
What are
back
you
and
talking about?
relax.
Thank you for following. Old Joe. Welcome in, Old Joe. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Don't mind the golf club stuck to my head. Sometimes people redeem making me wear this. They think it's funny to have the murder weapon stuck to my head like this. I don't think it's funny at all. I don't think it's funny one bit. But people still do it anyways. Let's see here. I'm not going to do that. We're fully healed. If I do this right, I'll get another med kit later on. I saw him on the channel clips have a face and voice to the name now. Well, I think Steve is going to probably stream a little bit more often here. How would you? I think Steve even might make an appearance on TikTok. We'll see though. We will see though. All right, let's go. Let's be all sneaky here. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Hello there, Omni Bark. How you doing there? How you doing there, Bark? Does Steve not go on TikTok? For the most part, but Steve is going to start making more appearances. I don't know how much TikTok would like to see Steve. I don't know how much they'd like to see Steve. They've mostly seen Joel at this point. You doing pretty good? That's good to hear. Can you save some of these? Can you save some of these sacrifices? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Crankus?
Did you hear what Lily did?
I did. Shameful. But not all that surprising.
Were they good? No, you can't save that guy. He's gonna get killed every single time, Crankus. You can't save that guy. Unfortunately. But he's also a WLF. It's not like I want to save him anyways. Oh man, I just thought about them releasing all them dogs. Who let the dogs out? Maria let them dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Maria. Who let the dogs out? Maria, Maria, Maria. All right, let's see here. See if there's our axe man, okay. Oh! Damn it! I knew she was going to turn around there. God damn it. I need to heal. I need to heal. All right, here we go. Where'd I die? I died at hospital. I died at hospital last time. Woo! That was a close one. Woo! That was a close one. God damn. God damn, that was a close one. Do I need to heal again? I don't need to heal again. Jesus. Jeez Louise. I made it out of that one. That was a close call right there. I don't like putting Ellie in danger like that. I definitely don't like doing that. Holy moly. Oh, we made it. We made it. Hopefully we do better at hospital this time. I just need a little bit more patience there. I thought she wasn't going to turn, and right when I got up, she turned around. I was, gosh darn, Seraphites. Gosh darn it. I don't like putting Ellie in danger like that. But we made it. We made it. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Try and do better than we did last time. And I'm doing per act right now. If I die right now, I go all the way back to the beginning of this day. I go all the way back to the beginning. I definitely don't want to do that. I don't want to get Ellie hurt neither. We gotta be real careful here. Be real careful. All right. 38, 55, 23. I'm gonna turn and finally say that I can't on TikTok get snug. I can finally say this, I can't on TikTok. You can't say snug is a bug on TikTok? You can't say that, Justin? Sleep is snug as a bug in a rug. And whether it's in this stream or the next, y'all come back now, you hear? Y'all come back now. Can't on TikTok. No, I can't, unfortunately. You can't say that on... You can't say snug as a bug on TikTok? What the hell is that all about? That doesn't make any sense to me. That don't make no sense. What? What's that all about? Alright, let's see here. We got all this. We got all this. I mean, we're gonna get some more stuff. I might as well do that. Well, see you later, Justin. Thank you for being here. I'll see you soon. How you doing? I'm glad you're doing well there, Bart. Hello there, Eric. My name is Joe Mueller. My name is Joe. Time to kill Whitney. She's too distracted by Hotline Miami to be doing her job properly. Hotline Miami. Alright, let's see. Hey. What you up to there, Eric? What you up to? We're just trying to make our way through.
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up.
Put your hands up.
You know a girl named Nora?
Put your hands up.
Where is she?
In the hospital.
Where in the hospital?
Yeah, they're clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
She's somewhere in there, huh? Oh! Right there, huh? You try to take out Ellie, she's gonna take you out. That's for damn sure. You try to take her out, she's gonna take you out. What's my appeal situation? Improve trap mines? Let's do that. I just need a few more pills to upgrade them Molotovs. Do I need? I do need it. Let's go grab it. Come on. There we go. Start crawling. Alright, let's see here. Alright. So let's try to do this better than the last time we did it. Man, I just realized the last two times but before that red door, I got spotted both times. Had to make a quick exit. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this thing.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
Shit, me? They put you with Joe again?
Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldiers. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind. Got a visual. I'll see what it was.
Sounds like scars are closer. Think I saw something. We'll check it out. We got a trespasser! Behind this truck!
Get your hands off of her!
I'll make this quick.
God, come on! Both times? The dog saw me? Are you kidding me? Oh, God damn it. No! I got Ellie killed. I got Ellie killed again, God damn it. God damn it. And this is per act. Guess where we go back to? The beginning. All the way back to the beginning. God damn it. God damn, all the way back. Why the hell did I do per act? God damn it. Why the hell did I do per act? Yeah. You kidding me? What the hell is going on here? How did Alice see me? Or is that Bear? God damn it. I'm so mad right now. I'm getting Ellie killed here. man. That guy didn't grab me. That some bitch didn't grab me. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry I did that to you. God damn it, we're skipping all these goddamn cutscenes. We're skipping them all. Get me to Hillcrest. What a bunch of horse shit. What a bunch of goddamn horse shit.
Is this the right place? Definitely the right place.
Gotta do it all over again. I just want to see day 3, goddammit.
It's gotta be Tommy.
Keep Ellie. My whole point is I'm trying to keep Ellie safe, and I keep screwing up. I'm so sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry about all this. I don't want to get you dead. I don't want to waste everything that I did to keep you safe. God damn. Why the hell did I have to do per act? Sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry I did that. Let me think about this. Might as well do this now. Ugh. So damn frustrating. So damn frustrating. But we'll try and make it right again. Died in the same spot. I've died at hospital twice now. I wonder if it's because of that goddamn update. I don't know if I've made it to this part since the update. I wonder if it's just slightly different now.
How do I get up there?
Or Neil Druckmann making little tweaks and everything. God damn it, Phil!
There's too many of these assholes.
How dare you? You think it's funny for me to wear this thing? They go laugh about it on your talk show or something? Hey, I made Joel wear a golf club today. I made someone wear their murder weapon. Go laugh about it with your friends. How dare you, Phil? How dare you? I thought we were friends. But guess you're not. You betray me too, huh? You betray me too. What, you're not going to say nothing? You ain't going to say nothing? You're just going to sit there and laugh at me, Phil? How dare you? Abby hit me so hard with this golf club it got stuck to my head. But I guess you don't give a damn about that. I guess you think that's funny, huh? I guess you think that's funny. How dare you, Phil? How dare you? You changed the color of your name there, Phil. Why'd you change your color? Why'd you do that? Good morning. So when do you think Birthday Gift is going to be in the series? I wouldn't be surprised if Birthday Gift is in the next episode. Try and lift everybody's spirits up. I feel like they're going to try and... I feel like Ellie is going to try and think of the good times to try and get over what happened in this last episode. And I bet we'll see Birthday Gift in the next episode. When do you think, Birthday? That's what I think. I think it just makes sense to do something like that. Let's try this again. You hope it's soon?
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye
Did you see the hat,
I got something.
Chaos?
Get in.
Chaos, did you see my new outfit besides this one?
Okay, girl. This guy's the girl from the school.
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if it was. Find him. Get back home.
Hey, a birthday gift outfit with the tape right? I do. Have you seen my hat though? Have you seen my new hat though, Chaos? Have you seen this thing?
Fuck these WLF.
See my birthday gift hat here? It's a redeem. It's a new redeem in the channel. I can wear the birthday gift hat. I could wear here. I could wear the birthday gift shirt and the birthday gift hat all at the same time. Hope you're doing well there, Phil. Despite you making me wear this thing, I wish I could make you wear this goddamn golf club. But I hope you're doing well. Are you streaming today? Hello there, Sasha. Are you streaming today, Phil? You gonna be streaming? How you doing there, Sasha? Hope life is treating you well. I hope it's treating you better than me. I'm sorry, curiosity got the better of you. What do you mean curious? You never seen the golf club before? Phil, you never seen it before? Why am I green? I was wondering the same thing, Sasha. I was wondering the same thing. Yeah, I've got a full series running about start part 2. Well, good luck there, Phil. Good luck. You still haven't answered why you turned green. I feel like you're trying to be all mysterious or something. Feel like you're trying to be all mysterious by not saying why. My turn to be red. Everyone has green names and Tails Chassis are joining in. Oh, so you just do it because everyone else is doing it, huh? That what you do, Phil? You just follow the crowd there? Let's see here. Occasionally I take part in social events. Occasionally take part, huh? Oh man, you can hear them sizzling. You can hear them sizzling a little bit here. That's brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. $30, $82, $65. Green safe. Aren't they all green? I guess they're not all green, but this one is. Crisis free. Back to red, huh? Joe Mueller, that's my name. That's my name. A lot of gray, that's true. That is true. shit.
Looks like they've been locked in here.
So what are you gonna do after full series, Phil? Seems like it's only a matter of time. What are you gonna do after full series? What's on the menu? Gold Star Liquor. Gold Star. Why does Bear keep spotting me? That's what I want to understand. Faster times, but I also want to get some of my backlog played. You're going to play something else? You're going to play something else other than The Last of Us? That don't make any sense. What's in your backlog? What's the first thing you're going to play? What's the first thing in your backlog you want to play? Faster times. You want to go faster, huh? You want to try? You gonna want to be a? You want to be a speed runner? Two new survival horror games called The Mute House and Death of Darkness. Oh, that's right. You do horror. You do horror games. You got all caught up with. You got ensnared by the Last of Us games. I see. Got ensnared. All right, let's see here. Grab these pails. Grab this. Get the hell out of here. Be all snaky. Man, I gotta do finding strings again. Yeah. Gotta do me some finding strings, huh? Well, I wish you luck there, Phil. I wish you luck. Despite you making me wear this thing, I hope you get your completion. Do you think you'll be able to finish it today? It was a terrible choice, but someone kind of dared me to do it, Phil. Someone kind of dared me to do it, so I did. It was a terrible choice. I ain't gonna lie. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't get sniped. I'm surprised I didn't get sniped there. Right, give me this shotgun. Give me this goddamn thing. Give me your bow hair. Belongs to me now, Boris. Belongs to me now.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
This'll do.
Let's see here. Grab these parts. Hoping I can do it. I'll also be the first whole game completion of PC port. Oh, I see.
That's one way to use mannequins.
I see. Alright, let's reload this just in case. Got all my stuff. Well, I don't need to heal, right? I do not. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's do it.
Hey, think he's down there.
No way. He's still up here. Just blew up one of our fucking trucks.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Everybody spread out. We may have multiple.
Yes, I'm goddamn sure. Alright, let's be real sneaky here. I'm gonna be real sneaky.
I heard something. We'll see what that was. Go. We don't see anyone. Let's go, boys. Might have something. Over here! Someone must have slipped past us.
Keep it moving, girl. All right, let's be real careful here.
Anything?
Nothing yet.
No way.
All right, we're doing good here. We're doing good.
Unless he's not alone. Last thing we fucking need.
Oh, here we go. Stay away from her. You didn't get any fire on you? Come on. No fire? Hello there, lover. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Okay. How we searching for?
Might as well heal.
Again? We need more guys by the fucking wall.
Preaching to the choir, man.
Maybe try that house.
I'm gonna get another health kit right here. Might as well. All right. 5 a.m. Are you just waking up right now, lover? You're just waking up right now?
You okay? Ashley? God damn it, where are you?
Thanks for your help there, Jesse. Thanks for your help there. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Get some gas. I am. More. Jesse, get us the fuck out of here.
I'm trying.
Get your hands off of here. Usually finish. I started late tonight, Chloe. I started late. I started a bit late tonight. Almost didn't stream. Devil had me all tied up with stuff, but good to see you, Chloe. That's two. Too damn close, huh? Well, good to see you, Chloe. I hope you're doing well. I hope you slept well if you did sleep. Alright, let's see how you... Don't you get your hands off of her! You leave her alone! Thank you, Jesse. Alright, let's do this thing. It was way too close. Way too close! Trying to keep you safe, Billy. I wonder if it should have been. I wonder if it's that last prone dive I do at the hospital. Is that last prone dive? Alright, we're skipping the cutscenes. We already saw this stuff. Let's get right into there. Let's get right back. We started at finding strings. We gotta get back there.
This silent treatment.
Pick it up, Tommy. We got places to be.
If she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just
I'll just say.
apologize to her.
I'll just say.
I just said.
My brother,
What's going on?
he's feeling generous.
Nothing.
He's feeling a bit generous,
I
hey.
can tell when you're off.
Tell when I'm off, huh?
Just got some stuff
You
to
can
do.
tell, huh?
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
Got stragglers.
She bottles up her feelings like I do.
Just a handful.
She learned from the best, Tommy. She learned from the best. Give me that thing. Give me that gun there. Hand it over, Tommy. Hand it over.
Are you sure?
Feeling generous, huh? Feeling generous, huh? Alright, let's see here. I'm in the UK, so usually only catch the last hour, so by the time you've woken up. Alright, it's been 15 minutes. I'm taking this goddamn golf club off my head. Doesn't make me feel good to have that thing on.
See that sign there? Red one? Try hitting that. Good way to draw.
I hear you, Tommy.
There you go.
Sounds attracting them.
There we are. Turn out. There you go.
You impressed?
That's all of them.
That was all of
Where are
them,
they
wasn't
coming
it?
from?
Hordes like to move through this area.
More over here, huh?
They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
They do the same routes every year?
Like a migration or something.
What's that about?
Well, barometric pressure reaches a certain
Barometric
temperature.
pressure, huh?
Shit, I don't know.
Barometric pressure,
Check out
huh?
the shed. Looks like they're moving down.
Why?
Is that all of them? You should be impressed.
Clear. Bet there's some this way.
You should be impressed there, Tommy.
Look way out there.
All right, let's see here.
By that tower. You see it?
Oh, come on.
Shit.
Make sure to compensate for the bullet drop.
I missed a damn shot until then.
Gotcha.
3 left.
Just knocking limbs off. Oh, man, sliding all the way down?
Just take your time. You're a natural.
Gotcha.
What you think?
All right, let's get out of here,
You're not
Tommy.
seeing anymore.
You're damn right you're not seeing anymore.
All right. Let's head in. See if Joe's
Well, welcome in. I'm gonna be streaming for at least a little bit longer there, Chloe. Here, I'll reload it for you, Tommy. Reload it
And
for
we're
you.
over.
Hey, thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first.
Ladies first, Who you calling a lady?
I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's worried about you.
Worried about me? What's he worried about?
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't.
Or he should be worried about him lying to me all these years. I've been lying to Ellie for a long time.
To him?
Well,
You're
you have
goddamn
to
right
be
I'm worried
open,
about her.
high and by.
I'm worried that she hates me. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that she hates my guts. That's what I'm worried about. Selfish reasons. I'm not really worried about her. I'm just worried if she doesn't like me. Go for a little horse ride. You chill right there, Tommy. I'll see you later.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So,
Come on.
you,
Oh, man.
cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
I always got to get ahead of her. I'm so damn slow, I want to talk to her the whole time.
Found 2 runners in a house.
Found 2 runners in a house.
Jesse tells me you're handling your
You know
own
those
life well on the group.
Savage Starlight comic books?
Recommending you for paired
When she
patrol.
does it to Captain Ryan in
I
that
think
death
you're still a
match.
bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all
When
of
she
them.
does it Captain Ryan,
And I have
that
more
Dr.
experience
Daniela
than
Star.
Most of the new recruits
Look,
who've...
You think you're ready.
You think you're ready, I
Okay.
trust you.
Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
Always cutting her off. Trying to keep her
Remember
safe,
those,
huh?
Savage Starlight comic books a year
I
or two?
lied to her all
Yeah?
them years.
Tommy and I found some
Man,
weird
Pedro
little
was lying to
story
everybody in
about
the TV show. Lying to
Like
Dina,
them?
lying to his
Oh,
therapist.
you know what? Not really
Oh
sure.
man, I just thought about. Well, I wonder how Gail feels about Pedro being dead.
Savage.
I bet you she's real
See,
thrilled
down at
about
Captain
that.
Ryan and that
Probably
car,
rubbing her hands together, going, "God damn right, he's dead."
Yeah. I mean, he definitely deserved it, but...
That was a nice twist how they
I still think Eugene sold me out.
You're funny.
music stores up that way. You're gonna have to
I
look
think
for it.
Eugene told Abby where to find me. But we'll see. Come on.
I don't think we can go this way.
What?
Let's get out of here. Try and get back to that hospital.
Damn. Used to be able to swim across there.
Okay, so now what?
What now? What are we gonna do about it now?
I'm up for it.
1,000, 2, 1,003.
Damn it.
And I can't believe I let Ellie go in all by herself. We never even been inside this hotel before. No patrol had ever gone inside this house or inside this hotel until here. I guess that couple went in here, but they got themselves all eaten up. They got themselves all eaten up and everything.
Tlou, hold on.
All right.
Let me grab this loot before I let myself in. Get your loot, Ellie. Come on, get your loot. Gotta get as much as you can to survive. As much as you can. Where's the...
You see
There anything in here?
Looking.
Just that gun? Just that bullet? Alright, let's see here. Reload. Did I really grab everything? I guess I did. Alright, let's let myself in here. You're just too skinny. Need to eat more. You're just too skinny.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
Just too damn skinny here.
You're welcome.
Keep it moving there, Joe. Keep it moving. Alright, reload. Reload this thing up.
Ellie, here.
Ellie.
I think I see a way through.
Gotta put my mask. At least that's one thing they don't have in the TV show. You gotta deal with no masks. Huh?
It's just us.
Don't gotta wear no masks.
Okay.
Kind of nice. All right, let's see how you. I like how much of a stick in the mud cat is in the TV show. She seems real grumpy. She's a real grumpy cat.
I've never slipped.
Never sleep.
Told nobody knew.
Ain't told nobody new, huh?
Dina.
Of course
Ain't
not.
told nobody new, huh?
Good.
Let's see how you got ourselves
You
some.
ever been in here before?
You just patrolling the streets. Feeling like a bit of an oversight.
Maybe.
Go down higher. Grab this stuff. What about in here? Do we got anything in here? Nothing in this one? Alright, let's see. Already wasn't here? I already did. Grab that alcohol. Grab this, grab that. Reload. Reload. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, Joe.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Is there some? I feel like I'm missing some. There we go.
This one's too old. I just roamed in.
Oh, let's do this thing. We are on patrol, right? We are on patrol. Might as well take care of them all.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay,
All right, let's go.
let's take him out.
We gotta be careful here, Joe. I guess these runners they don't got good peripheral vision, I guess. I'm just gonna wait for this clicker to come up. Wait for this clicker to sneak on up over here. Hello there, Sloth. How you doing, Sloth? Welcome in. Grab this. God, I did. I died at hospital again, Sloth. I died at the hospital all over again. God damn it. I don't like seeing Ellie get dead.
Joel,
At least I'm getting a bunch of practice on this stuff, I guess.
I think so. Good job.
11 bullets, huh?
Yeah, you too. So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Why'd I have to choose per act, huh? Why'd I have to do that? It's a terrible choice. But I made my choice, I guess. I made my choice. Oh, I should get a brick. I should grab this brick over here. How you doing there, Sloth? Come on, Joe. Taking your big ass time right now. Okay.
That looks like it might be something.
It looks like it might be something. Let's see if we can do something about that. I don't like when that bloater puts his hands on her. Ah! You leave her alone! Oh man, the bloater in the TV show. All right, grab me. Feels so much more spectacular when it's a burning up bloater. I left you a message. I look forward to your reply, which is very important to you. Is it important to you, Anouk? Why can't you say it here? Why can't you say it in the chat room? Why do you gotta send me a message? Is it about how you want to support my stream? And I should contact you and you could help me get more viewers and stuff? Is that what you're trying to say?
We fucking did it.
Is that what you're trying to tell me there, Anouk?
Being really old, ain't nothing.
If that's the case, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to ignore it.
Get out of here.
I'm going to ignore it, Anouk. I'm just telling you the truth right now.
What are you doing? What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine.
Come on, Joe. Get the hell out of the way.
Spores are clear.
Get out of here. Oh, there's another bottle here.
Huh?
Hey, Joe.
Often we get a bloater around these parts.
Yeah. Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Let's deal with them too anyway. They're dating, right?
Dance for me, Joe.
Why?
Dance for me.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a for these sorts of
A little twitch he's got.
So keen with this one.
I am. It's pretty late, Gianna. You're getting ready for school. I hope you have a good day at school. Hope you have a good day there. I started really late. I almost didn't stream, but I ended up fitting one in there, Gianna. Good to see you. I died again. I died at hospital again. God damn it. So we're skipping cutscenes for now until we get back. Until we finally get past that goddamn hospital. Why'd I have to do per act, huh? Why the hell did I have to do per act?
Right.
You get me off Apex? Were you playing Apex Legends there, Sloth?
To the hospital. Follow Route 5.
Playing some Apex Legends?
Tell me where Abby is.
You got it, Sloth. I do enjoy streaming. I don't like that I have to play these games, but I do enjoy streaming and hanging out with y'all. Alright, let's see here. Made it right over there. Well, oh, yeah, okay. That's right, I did that. Wish you got factions too? Well, maybe Intergalactic will have some fun multiplayer. Who knows? Who knows? No return's nice to have at least. I mean, I might as well. What the hell? I might as well.
Okay, progress.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get something like that someday, Sloth. Alright, let's see. Well, I didn't do that smooth, but whatever. I don't want this wishing for a part 3. I hope there's never a part 3. Leave Ellie alone. That's my motto. Leave Ellie the hell alone. Part 3, that just means something bad's gonna happen to her. That just means something bad is gonna happen to Ellie, and I don't want any more. Just let her walk off in peace there. Alright, let's see. I can't believe I missed those shots. That wasn't good on my part. Let's see here. And this. Oh, it needs rifle. I don't really use the rifle ammo anyways. I just like to use it wasted here. This is the only place. Whoa, did you see that jump there? God damn. Hell, he got some hops. I don't really use the rifle until Santa Barbara anyways. Don't really use it there until there anyways. Alright, well, whatever.
What do we got?
Give me those parts. Give me this. Don't need that. Definitely need that. Why not? Let's do this. Or aggro or stealth. I'm more of a stealthy player. I like to hold on to my... Unless someone gets their hands on Ellie. I like to be a little more stealth there, Sloth. I like to have all my... like to conserve my supplies for when I really need them. I really need them. Tell you what, though, I don't think I'm ever going to do per act again. I don't think I'm ever going to do per act again. Having to do... I keep dying at the end of day 2. Having to do the whole damn thing again. Running just so much you can't carry.
Let's see what they got in here.
Don't need that, right? I don't need it. Let's grab these explosives. What's in here? I probably don't even need that either. I don't need it. I don't need it. Get more explosives here. Did you hate being hit in the head with the head of the... Did you hate being hit in the head of the... What? What are you saying there, Baines? Thoughts of being stabbed by a broken club? I mean, that was brutal. But that was Pedro. That isn't what happened to me. That's what happened to Pedro. They were way more mean to Pedro than they were to me. Oh, getting whacked in the knee? I mean, they were real mean to Pedro. I think the TV show was more brutal and sadder than what happened to me. I thought what happened to me was pretty bad, but they, You haven't watched it yet, Sloth? It's already been a couple days. You haven't watched it yet? Well, sorry. We're gonna... we're gonna talk spoilers here. We're going to talk spoilers here. So, get used to it. You're waiting for the full season? Well, I don't know how much you want to hang out here because we're going to talk about each episode. So, you better get used to spoilers being talked about here because it's my goddamn life. I'm not going to zip up my opinions on it just because someone's taking their time. Comes out in the middle of Monday here, so I watch Monday nights. Oh, I see. I see. You're filming your reactions? Are you going to post them, Bands? Or are you just filming them for your... so you can watch them later? You're going to watch yourself? What you filming yourself for? You're so happy to see another bloater? Okay. That was pretty crazy. Seeing that bloater. That was cool. That whole thing with Tommy. I can't believe people thought Tommy was actually going to die. There ain't no way Tommy's going to die. More sad stuff has to happen to him. Both games, but unsure of changing. They've changed a lot. They've changed a lot of things, Sloth. They changed a lot of things. I want to do a YouTube series, but the quality is so bad. Why is it so bad? Why is the quality bad? Why can't you do a little bit better there, Bands?
Nice.
I know Tommy's gonna make all them mistakes. He's got like 2 kids and everything. It's not gonna be good for Tommy. I just know it. I know it. Do I have a backdrop or a proper mic? Who cares? It'll be fun to have it. Yeah, you should post it anyways. Tommy has kids. Yeah, he's got 2 kids, Sloth. Well, Maria's still pregnant with one of them, but yeah, he's got 2 kids.
They really got you.
Let me see something here. I'll definitely need that alcohol.
Great. Stalkers.
Stalkers. I'll be sneaky here. I'm not trolling. I wouldn't I'm not a Joel troll, Sloth. I wouldn't lie to you. What's your name there? Over there on YouTube. You peeking through your hands over there? What the hell is your name? I'm gonna call you Mike until I know what your name is.
Shit. How do I get outside?
Back off!
Made it.
You leave Ellie alone, goddammit.
Man, that sucked.
What you looking at over there? My name's Joe Mueller. Pleasure to meet you. What's your name? What's your name? I don't recognize what your name is. I hope you're doing good over there on YouTube. Hope you're doing good over there. Oh, I don't need it, huh? Did you know Caitlin's ab out there? I thought she did a great job. I like how smug she was. That look she gives when she kills Pedro and she looks back at Ellie with that evil stare. I thought that was great. I love that. That little stare she gives Ellie, that was something else. Telling Pedro how handsome he is. They did a hell of a job. You know what I think is going to start happening, Beans? I think I'm going to react to the show. Me, Joe Miller, is going to react to the show on Sundays. And then on Wednesday, after everyone's had a few days to digest what's happened each week, then I think Steve is going to do a drunk stream and talk about the episodes on Wednesdays.
Head down to the street.
Alright, let's see how you... Come on. Come on, you darn stalkers. Come on in here. Scuba Steve. Come on in here. What you looking for? There we go. You didn't die? You kidding me? Only this one died? Dang. Got all burnt up and survived, huh? I think you got high and made some bad decisions. I think Eugene sold me out. This is per act, Benz.
There's gotta be a way
This is per act, and I've died twice at hospital, so I've gone all the way back to the beginning of the day. All the way back to the beginning of the day, too. I'll keep dying at hospital, for God's sakes. Remove that silencer. As I think I might have had some poor deals and detriment. This is grounded. This is grounded. It is per act grounded permadeath here. Per act grounded permadeath random. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I think Eugene sold me out. I'm not right at the door. I died outside in the hospital courtyard this time. Didn't even make it inside the hospital.
Here we go.
Come on, Ellie, we gotta go. But I basically died right there in the hospital courtyard. Oh, get your hands off of her. I still think Eugene sold me out in the game, too. I don't think that's going to be a TV show thing. Get your hands off of her! Let's see. How Eugene sell you out in the game? I think Eugene, he's got that radio and he used to be a Firefly. I think Eugene, you know, him being a former Firefly and having a radio, I'm pretty sure he heard about what I did in Salt Lake City and he radioed in the former Fireflies and gave them some information.
Shit.
That's what I think. That's what I think.
Fuck Seattle.
I'm still amazed how people can do grounded. It just takes practice. Just takes some practice there, random. That's all it is. Hello there, princess. How you doing there? How you doing there, princess? Good to see you. Thank you for that gift there, princess. Alright, let's see here. Let's do this part all over again. Let's do it all over again.
Get me the hell out of here.
What you up to there, princess? What you up to? I'm doing okay, but I got Ellie killed at the hospital again. I don't like seeing her get hurt. I don't like seeing her get hurt. I just want to get past the hospital, for Christ's sakes.
Alright. Where the hell did I end up?
But I don't think he would be cool with Joel Associates. You don't think Eugene would be cool with who? What do you mean, Joel Associates? Chilling in school? Just trying to do my best right now, princess. Just trying to do my best.
Okay.
I don't think he'd be cool with Joel. What are Joel Associates, Sloth? You talking about Tommy, or what do you mean?
Cut through the park.
Oh. Gotta get out of here, Ellie. We gotta go. Let's do this thing. Man, she's trying to see, trying to spot me. Have lunch now? What are you having for lunch? Ugh. Sorry about that, Ellie.
Made it.
Find another way in. I'd like to see you try find another way in here. I don't think you will. Looking good on HBO the other night? Are you making a joke there, Wildwood? You making a joke there? You're gonna have some pasta today, Princess? Man, they were real mean to Pedro. I thought they were mean to me, but then I feel like they took it easy on me after I saw what they did to Pedro. What do you think there, Wildwood? I think it was meaner and sadder. Meaner and sadder. Let's see something here. All right, we're gonna heal up here. Do I need to heal again? I do not. Nice. Generally, I agree with you. I agree with you, Wildwood. I thought that was some of the most compelling TV I maybe have ever seen in my whole goddamn life. My whole goddamn life. I thought they did an incredible job. Not just that, but the fight against the horde going after Jackson. Tommy versus the bloater. A lot of stuff going on there. Whole Jackson horde thing was amazing to watch. The only thing I didn't like was Tommy's wild plot armor. Why is that plot armor? Someone had a good point. They said that's exactly how it went with me when I fought a bloater. I used everything I had and it just ended up collapsing in front of me. How many times have you fought something in one of these games and it took every last thing you had for it to finally collapse in front of you? See you later there, Princess. Good to see you. I wonder what episode 3 will be. It's going to be everyone being sad about me. I don't think we're going to be in downtown yet, Benz. I think this next episode is going to be all Jackson and mourning and stuff. We're not going to get it. I don't think there's going to be any Seattle until at least episode 4.
I think I can fit.
I really like when Pedro's like, we need to go back, and Abby's like, we're 1 minute away. We're 1 minute away. Runners just completely ignored him. Well, I mean, there was a lot of people to eat there, Wildwood. They said they found other people to eat. You're upset that they didn't go after Tommy? Come on. Come on. I like that Dina was with Joel too. I like that Dina was hanging out with Pedro. Makes Dina more involved, makes her have more incentive or want to go with Ellie on that trip, rather than just liking Ellie so much. Dina feels more involved now. Aren't you? Because she knows what Abby's like. Sure, you'd think one of them would be. Take the easy me stand right there. Took me out of bed. I guess. Alright, let's do this thing. Hello there, Ellie Belly. How you doing there? You at your grandma's now, Ellie Belly? Good to see you. Well, I guess that's just one little quibble there, Wildwood. Unless the brother used the tendril network to communicate with the others, he's mine. I mean, maybe. I'll just wait for let's wait for the Axe Man to show up. There he is. God damn. Alright. Joel 1 was deeply upsetting. I love Abby, but last night I hated her again. I was back in my original feelings. Is that so? She was a monster? What? Pedro was a monster in Salt Lake City. Let's let them wait here a second. Abby was so good. I think these are some of the hardest parts of the game. I'll agree with you. Hello there, William. How you doing there, William? Welcome on over. My name's Joe Mueller. Nice strats. I need to learn them in part 2. I got so excited thinking about Caitlin on the Sky Bridge. Alright, let's do this thing. Just randomly woke up. Get your rest there, Ellie Belly. Abby's remote sorrow. That's going to take a lot of work to humanize her. Well, we're going to see Abby's whole journey with Yara and Lev and all that stuff. I think they're gonna humanize the crap out of her. You know, and I think that's all going to be Craig Mazin. I think Craig Mazin's going to... He's the MVP in my opinion. I think the show's good because of Craig and not necessarily because of Neil. I'll bet you Lev is going to humanize the crap out of Abby. I bet you Lev is going to humanize the shit out of Abby. Oh, I think the same. I just take a lot of work. It'll be interesting to see how they do it. Yeah. You're tired? Get your rest there, Ellie Belly. Owen was the true MVP? What, because he was making coffee? It is pretty tough here, Random. It is pretty tough. Good. How do you like Last of Us Part 2? Well, I don't like that I die in it, William. I don't like that I die in it, but I do think the gameplay is quite compelling. I think it's quite compelling. I just misspelled next like 4 times. Craig is a genius. Don't let Neil anywhere near the base season, please. What bit did I died in? Oh, I've died twice at hospital now. And I'm playing per act, so I'm going all the way back to the beginning of the day. Owen was the only reasonable person in the game? Owen was reasonable? I mean, I guess. Do I like part 1? I do like part 1 because I'm alive by the end of it. I'm alive by the end of part 1. That's why I like part 1 so much. Just run to the window and break it. Does not work on grounded. What are you talking about? What window? I don't think he was reasonable, but I think out of all the WF at the beginning at least, was most level-headed. They did all look scared when Abby was doing her thing. They all looked a little bit scared. Boy, they're going to be real scared once Ellie starts doing what she's doing in Seattle. They're all going to be very afraid. Owen was a true MVP, huh? Mel promising Joel that Dina would only be asleep for an hour. Why does that make you sad? Why does that make you sad? Out of all the details, why does that make you sad, Ellie? Hospital stalkers, you can run to the window and break it so you don't have to find them. Hospital? What stalkers in the hospital? You hate Abby? Why do you hate Abby? Just because she killed me? I mean, I killed her daddy. I'd do the same thing Abby did. If someone killed my daddy like that, I'd hunt him down too. $38, $55, $23. Just because she killed me? I killed her daddy. Does that not matter at all to you? It's okay that I killed her dad? I destroyed humanity's one chance at getting a cure. That don't mean nothing to you, William? Not only did I kill her, I killed her dad. I killed a bunch of their friends and family too. He was the only WF who had wanted to move on with life. Because of the empathetic aspect, and I don't know if it was her almost wanting to put Joel at ease even in a moment like that. Because of her natural instincts as a medic. Oh, I see. I did wipe out a bunch of the Fireflies. No, it's not okay. I deserved what I got, William. I killed all... I saved Ellie for selfish reasons. I didn't do it because it was like truly the right thing to do. I did what was right for me. I did what was right for me. I felt a little less alone in this world with Ellie, and I didn't want to lose that. I sacrificed a chance at saving the world to hang out with her. That's the truth. So I'll be your lawyer, trust. I'm going to be so good. Are you going to be a lawyer? Is that what you want to be there, Ellie Belly? Is that your goal? To be a lawyer? But Bella Ramsey doesn't fit the role. Yes, she does. I think you're just a hater, William. She doesn't fit the role? Why doesn't she fit the role? Give me a reason why she doesn't fit the role there, William. Give me one good reason. Because her acting is great. So you can't tell me her acting is bad. Someone over here on YouTube. No, on YouTube. Would love to be an actress. Why don't you like Bella Ramsey there, William? Why don't you like her? Would love to be an actress, but really, so you want to be a forensic scientist. Hello there, Random. Welcome on over to, welcome back over to YouTube. They doesn't look alike. So the only reason you don't like Bella because she doesn't look like Ellie? Well, I'll tell you what. Tommy don't look like video game Tommy. I don't hear you complaining about that, William. TV Tommy don't look like video game Tommy. Does that upset you, William? Or are you just upset about Bella? They don't look alike there. Hell, Maria don't look... video game Maria don't look like TV Maria. I don't hear you complaining about that, William. Could you explain that to me? Why do you only complain about Bella, but you don't complain about anybody else? Why is that, William? Why are you sorry? What are you so sorry about there, William? All these other people can look different, but Bella can't? Hell, Pedro don't even look like me. But Bella don't look like nobody, so you're going to be mad about that, huh? I think you need to think about what choices you're making here, William.
Ellie Belwani turned off the lamp for 100 bits. We love Bella.
Thank you for them bits, Ellie Belly. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for them bits. Well, I think you should be sorry, William. I think you need to think about your biases. They could have got Hugh Jackman on Joe. Hugh Jackman? Hugh Jackman is I don't know, he's a song and dance man. I don't think he'd be a good Joe. I think you need to think about what you're talking about there, William. If your only reason is because that Bella doesn't look exactly like the video game, I think that's a really bad reason to not like somebody. You know, there's a whole bunch of different changes in the TV show. Hello there, Soph. You want the bloody gas mask? Let's put it on. Let's put it on. There you go. Got all them chunks. Good morning, Soph. Good to see you. I started late today, so... Does looking Logan really give Joel vibes? Stilgar Street Ellie could have been casted different. I think she's doing a fantastic job. My eyes are beautiful. Thank you, Mohawk. Never seen this before. You never seen the bloody gas mask? There you go. Media on social media told him it's cool to hate on Bella, and he jumped on the train without any critical thought about how messed up the argument is. Yeah. No way you had killed 18 in the hospital. I know. No way I only killed 18. Yeah, I killed a lot more people than that, so... I think you need to think about your biases there, William. If you're just going to go into chat rooms and be like, oh man, Bella doesn't look like Ellie, that's a really bad reason to not like someone's performance. Because Bella's acting her butt off. Yeah, the media often doesn't tell people to hate women and non-binary people. Doesn't fit? She does fit. She does fit the role. She's acting her ass off there, William. No matter who is cast as Ellie, I'm sure people are going to have a problem anyways. People always find a problem with things they have nothing better to do. I agree. You only kill 20 in the hospital if you do it right. Alright, well, I need to survive. I've died twice here at the hospital. I need to do this right here. I need to do this right here. Am I all healed up? Have I done? I've upgraded it. Alright, let's do this thing. She doesn't fit the role. She does fit the role. Oh, she fits the role. Oh, she does fit the role, but you don't think she looks right. So that's why you don't like her. So she's really good at acting, but she doesn't look right, so you don't like it. Said you had killed 18 people. I was like, well, only 18, that's nothing. I just wait for Ellie and see. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. I've screwed this up twice now.
No, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
That's a good bear. Good boy. I'm bailing soon. Listen. I'm tired. Did you hear why we're all getting called up to the club?
I heard Isaac wants us to meet with Bella downtown.
You might take the club again.
Oh, God.
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No.
Oh, finally! I finally made it past this goddamn door.
Damn it! Find another way up!
The only mayor was HBO Joe's Death more sad in the game. It's way more sad there. It's way more sad in the TV show. Hello there, Aisha. I was very locked in there. The TV show Death was way more brutal and way more sad than the video game. I didn't think that was possible. Hello there, Aisha. Why are you saying said hi all those bunch of times? What the hell are you doing there, Aisha? Are you okay? Why'd I throw the smoke? Because they won't shoot at you, Sloth. If you smoke the door, they won't shoot at you. It's like a invisible, it's almost like a shield. They don't see, if they can't see you, they won't fire randomly. The dog, though, if Alice will definitely run through the smoke to bite your ass. You're done with part 2? What do you mean? You just finished it, Aisha? It's always, if someone's chasing you and you smoke a door, they won't shoot at you. It's always a good idea. Oh man, who let the dogs out? Maria, Maria, Maria. Who let the dogs out? Maria, Maria, Maria. God damn. Alice is at the aquarium. That was so sick. When she let Maria let on them dogs out. Maria, Maria, Maria. I don't think we can talk about who cast. Yeah, I don't like who they cast as Bear. I don't like who they cast as all them dogs. They don't look exactly like the dogs from the game. Good song, hey. Don't respect Bear. Dog ain't cute for Bear. I won't watch. Show verified Joel is hates him. Dogs were amazing the way they jumped into the fray. Yeah, it was really cool there. That was pretty damn cool. What do you mean you're done with part 2 there, Aisha? What is my favorite weapon? If we're talking part 1, the shorty is my favorite weapon. Especially when you upgrade that spread all the way. You can fire one bullet and kill everybody in the room. I love the shorty. My eyes are beautiful. Thank you, Mohawk. Might cast Isabella's dog Bonbon. Alright, let's see here. El Diablo. You like the Diablo? I'm a shorty man. Diablo's cool. We gotta talk about Maria. What do you mean about Maria? What's there to talk about? That she pregnant? Your hunting pistol? I mean, hunting pistol's cool for part 2, but part 1, I love me the shorty. You know who's gonna play the Rat King? I hope it's John Goodman. I hope John Goodman plays the Rat King.
Don't scream.
I hope it's John Goodman. I think he'd do a good job. What about Maria in the show? What's there to talk about there? Random. What's there to talk about?
You remember me?
Part 2, definitely the silence pistol. Yeah. Man, I hope this moment happens in the TV show when she calls me a little bitch.
Abby was here earlier.
That person who's talking about Maria needs to shut up before they say anything else. I'm kind of waiting to see what they say, Ellie Billy.
You shoot me.
Kind of waiting to see what they have to say.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went.
Let them dig their own fucking grave. Be nice to make a Last of Us Part 3. I hope there isn't a Part 3. Gonna fire up the place and love Maria's nose piercing so much. You like her?
Where's Abby?
I mean, you would like that, wouldn't you, Ellie Billy? I think they will, Sloth. Never mind, I don't want to be racist. Is that, do you like the casting, Random? What's that supposed to mean? I know, that's a hell of a thing to say. Never mind, I don't want to be racist. So you're telling me you wanted to be racist until I said something? Is that what you're saying there, Random? Yeah, so you are racist. Is that what you're saying, Random? Do you not like her casting? I mean, you started this, Random. You started this. You said we got to talk about Maria's casting. And then you said LOL. So you don't like that she's black? Never mind? What do you mean, never mind? You started this, Random. What do you mean, never mind? No? What are you sorry about? Never mind, I don't want to be racist. Excuse me? Are you upset that she's black there? Are you upset about that, Random? Is that what you're upset about? Why are you sorry? What are you so sorry about there, Random? What you so fucking sorry about? What's my favorite weapon in part 2? You shouldn't have started this. You're absolutely right, Random. I recommend not starting it anywhere. I'd recommend not starting that conversation anywhere. It's just cause. What, do you think it was funny to make a joke about that or something? You think it's funny to be like, oh no. My favorite weapon in part 2? I mean, maybe the hunting pistol, especially when you upgrade it all the way. It looks like the gun from Blade Runner. The game and the show characters look so different. Yeah, that's what happens when you make a show in real life. They're not going to look the same. Is that upsetting to you? I mean, Tommy, TV Tommy don't look nothing like video game Tommy. No one ever talks about that. They like to talk about Maria and Bella, huh? They like to talk about who was cast as Maria and who was cast as Ellie, but no one ever talks about Tommy. Hell, no one even talks about Pedro. Pedro don't look like me. We both have facial hair, but we don't look exactly the same. No one seems to talk about that. They all talk about Ellie and Maria. They look so different, huh? Is that upsetting to you, Random? Is that upsetting that something doesn't look exactly how a video game should look? Hell, Jack Black don't look like Steve. No one talks about how Jack Black don't look like Steve. Everybody seems to be fine with that. I recommend not ever starting this conversation again, Random. No, that doesn't make me hate them, but I'm just saying they really don't look the same. Okay. And your point being? So your point is they don't look the same. Man, what a fantastic argument you got there, Random. What a fantastic they don't look the same. Okay, great. Great. What else do you what point are you trying to make there, Random? Do I like Jesse? I do like Jesse. I respect the hell out of him. I respect the hell out of Jesse. I'm sorry what happened to him. New season pretty good. Bro, thought Last of Us show was going to be a Black Mirror episode having identical looking people. I am Steve. Pedro does kind of look like me. No, he don't. We have facial hair, but we don't really look the same. Hell, Sarah don't even look the same. No one seems to talk about that either. Hello there, Roving. How you doing? TV Sarah look a lot different than video game Sarah. No one seems to really talk about that either. Pedro does look like me? I don't think he does. Other than that, we're both men with facial hair. I don't think we look exactly the same.
What?
You still hear those screams?
I hear them every night.
Joe Mueller. Hello there, Satoshi. You handsome devil. How you playing? I'm still paying for my sins. My sins, Satoshi. I'm still paying for them. Somebody, please. You can't escape this, Nora!
You can't escape this!
Pedro looks too young. At least he's handsome. I am flattered they cast him as me. He is a handsome devil, I'll tell you that much. Bumping into Nora over here.
No, no, no! Got you!
Oh, I got scared there. I get scared every time I make that jump. Abby would never? Why not? Why wouldn't she say I'm handsome? 'Cause I am. Abby just spitting facts. Abby just spitting facts.
Come on!
Throw down your weapons!
Throw down your weapons. Meet Lev in the TV show. Lev is going to be great. I can't wait for Lev. But I feel like Lev's going to be more of a season 3 character.
Get back!
Get back!
You have nowhere to go.
Pedro saying, just shut the hell up, bro. We're done with the yapping. Well, Pedro was tired of hearing all the bad things he'd done. That's why he told her to shut up. It wasn't that he didn't like that she was talking. It was what she was saying that was upsetting him.
The fuck's the power doing on?
Doesn't matter. Find the trap.
There she is! Right here! Don't let her escape!
Alright. We finally finished this day. I've died. I'm on per act right now. I'm on per act and I've died twice at hospital. So I had to do the entire day 2 twice. I basically had to do the entire day 2 3 times. I've had to do day 2 3 times basically. So I gotta tell you, I'm relieved we made it this far. God damn, I'm relieved. Someone dared me to do per act and I did it. And that was a bad mistake. It was really sad when she said something like, you didn't hesitate for a second and just shot him. As soon as the episode opened with a dream sequence with Abby talking to Abby about how dead her dad was, I knew I was done for. I knew Pedro was going to be dead in that episode. 100%. As soon as that dream sequence happened, oh yeah, it was over. She's like, his brains are all over the floor. Brains are all over the floor. Hello there, Nora. How you doing there? There's another date. I'm doing good, William. I hope you're doing good. J.K. Rowling over here.
Where's Abby?
What are you talking about there, Beans? Who are you talking about?
Your breathing spores.
Love Abby talking to Abby, yeah.
You're her.
Yeah, Sloth, you're wrong there.
You Firefly?
Lev is a he.
There are no fireflies anymore.
Sloth, Lev is a he.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
You're dead naming her. You're dead naming him, Sloth. You're dead naming him.
Quick.
Lev is a he.
So much worse.
That's who they are. That's who they identify as. The Seraphites calling him Lily is dead naming him.
How many people are dead because of him?
Last chance.
Am I going to play No Return? No, I'm not.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
They may have called him Lily, but his name is Lev. Are you saying you agree with the Seraphites, Sloth? Are you saying you identify with those bigots? Is that what you're telling me, Sloth? Is that what you're telling me, Sloth? It's okay to call him Lily? That's what the bigots call him. You know you know what Abby calls him? You know what Yara calls him? Do you remember what Yara, his goddamn sister, calls him? Do you remember that part, Sloth? I don't want to leave it alone, Sloth. Do you know what Yara calls her brother? Maybe that should be more important to you than some bigots.
In this aquarium.
Maybe that should be more important to you than what his goddamn sister has to say should be more important to you. Do you remember? Could you tell me, Sloth, what does Yara call him? Can you tell me that? What does Abby call him? Is that not important to you? It's more important for you to call him by what the Seraphites call him?
Arms up.
Yara called him Lev. And that's what you should follow there, Sloth. You should listen to what his sister has to say. It sounds like you don't respect Lev at all, Sloth. Sounds like you don't respect trans people there, Sloth. It doesn't sound like you respect trans people. Is that fair to say, Sloth? Is that fair to say? No, all I said was, it's he, Sloth. He.
I made her talk.
He is not a she. It's he.
It's okay.
My bad. I think you're not paying attention to how important that is to the story, Sloth. I think you're disrespecting this character. See you later, Landon. You're more focused on Ellie and Abby's story? Well, you know, Abby's story, a huge part of that is Lev. Isn't when she gets to Santa Barbara, who's hanging out with Abby in Santa Barbara, Sloth? Is that not important to the story? Who's hanging out with Abby in Santa Barbara? Is that not important? It's 6 a.m. It is Bailey. See you later, William. Hope you have a good time there too, William. I'll see you later. I think you need to learn a lesson or two there, Sloth. I think you need to learn a thing or two about trans people, about trans rights. Otherwise, you're going to get yourself in trouble. It was, and I'd like to see more in part 3. What would you like to see more of, Sloth? What would you like to see more of, huh? I'm trying to teach you something right now, Sloth. I'm trying to teach you something. You better refer to Lev as he from now on. Otherwise, you're a bigot just like all the other bigots in this game. You understand? Do you understand what I'm saying to you, Sloth? Or is just one more thing you feel like you can ignore? You don't mean to, but you are, Sloth. I want you to learn this lesson here. I want you to learn this lesson here. Welcome back, William. I guess you weren't gone for long. I'm sure they're going to be say, but Lev isn't real, but it's not about that. Sloth, or is it Seth? Would you do that to someone in real life, Sloth? Although they're not, Journey. Would you do that to someone in real life, Sloth? Would someone introduce them as a he and you'd be like, well, you're a she? Would you do that? Would you do that in real life, Sloth? Would you do something like that? You started this, Sloth. I just want you to understand you started this and I'm going to fucking end it. You understand? I think you should clean your mask. I'll clean it off later. I'll talk about I think the trans representation great to show, and even in the apocalypse, trans people still exist. And it's just not a matter of society. It's over. I mean no disrespect, but you did disrespect Sloth. You did. The whole reason they call him Lily is because they're bad people. They refuse to accept Lev for who he is. That's the whole point of Lev's story. Is that Lev is trying to identify as who he is. And the people he was raised with refuse to accept that because they're stuck in their ways. They're all bigots. And it looks like you completely missed the whole point of that, Sloth. It seems like you missed the whole point of that. So I hope you learned something here, Sloth. And I do appreciate you apologizing. I think maybe next time you play this, Sloth, you should pay more attention to what Lev's story is. Do you remember the part where they were going to force him to marry somebody? Even though he's a little kid? I mean, even if he were an adult, it'd be a bad thing, but a little kid, they're going to force him to be a wife to somebody? I guess that don't matter to you. I guess that's okay to you. You should pay more attention, Sloth. There's a few more lessons in this. There's a few more lessons in this I think you overlooked. It's an important lesson. You shouldn't overlook it there, Sloth. You shouldn't overlook it. That's all I gotta say. Drink some water? Okay. Let's drink some water. Put on my drinking hat. Put on my drinking hat. Refreshing. Refreshing. You like that night journey? You like that? Sarah gave me that height. Sarah gave me that hat. What am I doing up right now? I don't know, I'm up. That's just how it is, monkey. That's just how it is. I started late. I'm going late. What the hell? Why not? Where'd she get the money for it? I don't know. I guess hardcore drugs. Go to sleep. Well, you know what? They say you'll sleep when you're dead. That ain't true. Devil doesn't let you sleep. You're getting ready for school, Madison? Thank you, Night Journey. Thank you for making me drink some water. I needed that after setting Sloth straight over here. Thank you for liking what you see, monkey. Thank you for liking what you see.
What is this?
Just woke up for the day. You just woke up, SK? Welcome in. Welcome in. What the hell? Can I pick this up? By this time tomorrow, we'll have altered the course of history, Jerry. I hope you have a good day at school there, Madison. Hope you have a good day at school. Learn what you need to learn to make this world a better place. It's 6:30 for you, SK? 6:30 for you, huh? I guess you're not going back to sleep there, Ellie Belly. I guess you're not going back to sleep there. Oh, hello, what's this? Dawn, I know I'm glad I cataloged and collected all this rare hospital equipment. And as soon as I'm done, I hear that there's no use for it anymore. I cannot fucking believe you guys voted to disband. I get it. This was a miracle that slipped through our fingers. It's fucking shitty. But the whole world is shitty. How can we give up like this? What now? Seattle and QZs? Settling QZs? Join some third-rate resistance groups? Fuck that. Someone still has to care. I'll spend the rest of my life trying to find them or dying. Maybe we'll meet Scott in part 3. You'll pass out to my soothing voice. I remember when we were taking those forms and trying to scientifically prove that Ellie shouldn't be immune. Everyone wants to dispute the science. Everyone wants to dispute the science in these things. Let's see here. Wait, is there anything to read in here? Anything to read? Pass out to my soothing voice. Oh man, this was not one of my best moments coming up here. I ride all the way from Jackson all the way to Salt Lake City and be like, Ellie, why are you here? Hey, Ellie, why are you here? God, I'm such a dumbass. I'm such a dumbass. Hey, Ellie, what are you doing here? God, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm still trying to gaslight her, and she's literally standing outside the hospital with a recording.
They said, even if we found her or by some miracle found someone else that's immune.
Man, I'm a piece of crap. I'm a real big piece of crap. Bloodstained Soul, I used every last bullet on that man. Should be bigger. Yeah, there should be parts of arrows and stuff. There should be a lot of stuff on that floor. Oh man, look at me. Still trying to gaslight her. Come here.
How are you thinking?
God, I even disgust myself.
You talk to me.
Talk to me.
You don't just leave me a goddamn note.
I can't wait for this scene in the TV show. They better do this scene. I know it's emotional, but I look good here. I guess that's a consolation prize. Not much of a consolation prize, but I guess.
If you lie to me one more time.
Lie to me one more time. One more time, huh?
You will never see me again.
Never see me again.
But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson.
Go back to Jackson. Ellie's strained a hair staying in place all those years.
No matter what it is.
So I stopped it.
Just say it.
That one strain.
Joel.
She knew as soon as I told her that first time when we got to Jackson, she knew something was wrong. Hell, she knew something was wrong with the back of that car.
Would have killed you. So I stopped them.
Should have said no cap. She cared about Joel to believe, and she didn't believe me, Sloth. That's the whole point. She didn't truly believe me. She wanted it to be true because the alternative was so sad.
Don't you fucking touch me!
How many times Sarah clocked me for lying?
I'll go back.
She did go along with it for a while because that's easier to do than argue with the person who got you all the way to Salt Lake City. But she knew I was lying from the very beginning, Sloth. She knew I was lying. I wouldn't say she truly went along with it. We drifted apart because of it. She barely even talked to me because of it. And you could tell by the way when I talked to her when we were in that car and she just turns away from me. She wanted to believe that Joel wouldn't hurt her. She put her trust into him, and to think that he could be holding something like that from her, especially at 14, yeah. I didn't tell her the truth because she would have totally ran away. If I had told her the truth right there, right then, I probably would never have spoken to her again. She probably would never have talked to me again.
Dina? Jesse? The more the merrier.
Curtis and Viper 4.
What's your favorite?
Train station. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll try and get through day 3. We'll try and get through day 3 here. So y'all give me a second here. Y'all give me a second. Let me turn on my BRB. It's all pretty bad, Sloth. I think the end of this game is extremely sad. It's all pretty bad. There's no happy endings here. But I'll be right back. Let me actually, I think it's been long enough. Let's take off the gas mask. Take off the gas mask and I'll turn on my BRB here. I'll be right back. My name is Joe Mueller, And I'm on a break right now. You ever see me wearing this tropical shirt and puka shells? That just means I'm checked out for right now. I'm just taking a little break here. I'm just BRBing right now. I'm BRBing. So why don't y'all could use y'all could probably use a break too. Why don't you go grab a snack or a nice refreshing drink? Go ahead, go recharge. That's what I'm doing right now. I might be eating a snack right now. Hell, I might be on the toilet taking a fat duke. I suggest y'all do the same. Evacuate your bowels. That's right, evacuate your bowels. Don't hold it in. Just let it loose. Let it loose on the toilet, not like where you are right now. But that's what I suggest you do because I'm taking a little break right now. This is a recording that I made. This is a recording that I made for when I'm BRBing it and I'm taking a little break. You like the little chest hairs appearing right there. You gotta like to see a little bit of my chest hair right there. Hey you right there. Why are you saying that? I'm just joking. I can't see what you're saying right now. I'm not here right now. This is a recording. Kind of like them old answering machines. You know, you try to call in and no one's there and they're like, hey, my name's Joe Mueller. You got something you want to say to me? Leave it after the beep. Beep. And then you just go ahead and say something. Only I'm not actually recording you. If you try to say something right now, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But I hope you're all having a good time on this stream right now. I'm going to be honest with you. I love talking to y'all. I love talking to y'all. Some of y'all suck. I ain't going to lie. Some of y'all aren't the best people, but most of you, y'all are the best. You know, the devil's torturing me, and having y'all here just makes it a little bit better. Makes it a little bit better. So, how's your day going today? Psych, I can't see what you're doing right now. I have no idea what you're up to in hell. You don't know what I'm up to right now. I could be up to anything. Oh, man. I wonder what Tommy's doing right now. I bet he's limping around like an idiot. He don't have no wife. He got no wife. He ain't got no brother. He's a goddamn country song. Man, I wish I had a newspaper. Do y'all remember what newspapers are? Y'all remember newspapers? Somebody would come by your house and throw it on your porch. That's how you got to read the news in the back in the day. Now y'all got them crazy phones. But I bet you're not watching news. I bet you're not watching news. I bet you're watching some naughty stuff going on your phone over there. Watching some naughty stuff instead of just watching me. Which is fine. It's fine by me. You can do whatever you want. Yep. I might be on the toilet right now. But I ain't gonna tell you the truth. You're just gonna have to guess. You're just gonna have to guess what I'm up to right now. Hell, I don't know what y'all are up to. I hope you're enjoying this BRB recording. Hope y'all are enjoying this BRB recording because I have fun making this thing. I gotta say, yeah, that's a recording, Ellie Belly. That's a recording. I did go on my break. I made that so y'all wouldn't be so lonely when I go on break. Yeah, here, I'll prove it to you. You can still hear my regular voice right now, and you can hear the other one talking. I'm on a break right now. That's a recording, so y'all don't feel so tropical shirt and so lonely when I'm on break. That just means I already said that I said it's almost like an answering machine or something. Hello, TRR. I'm not going to stay for long, but it's pretty early. Why am I streaming? Because I started late and I figured I still wanted to stream TRR. You thought I was joking? No, that's my BRB. I guess I did a good job there, Ellie Billy. I guess I did a good job there. I hope you have a good day there, TRR. Hope you have a good day there. Breaking the third wall. You like that, Soph? Is that the first time you've seen that, Soph? I've had that for about a week or two now. Almost 7 a.m. Maybe I'm not the best test subject. I'll probably record another one soon just to keep up the variety, but you know how long that video is? You know how long that BRB video is? It's 15 minutes long.
Jesse?
I rant for 15 minutes there.
Where are those two?
Core one that says, Ellie Belly, you're so cool and slay. And you're the best. I have a feeling Steve might make one for himself. Yeah, that's 15 minutes long. What the hell? Oh man, this look Jesse gives Ellie. We need to go talk about this right now, Ellie. We got some stuff we need to talk about. So if Steve streams Wednesday night, damn, I'll be working. Yeah, so did you hear what I'm planning to do there, Soph? When I'm thinking about what's gonna go on in this stream? I'll react to the show when it's brand new on Sundays, right? And then a few days later, after everyone's been able to, few people more been able to watch it and digest it, Steve is gonna watch it on Wednesday and do a little bit of drinking some tequila, and he'll watch it and give his own commentary on it.
You should have woken me up.
I think Steve misses drinking and watching the show. But that definitely won't be on TikTok. That definitely won't be on TikTok because you can't drink and you can't smoke on TikTok.
Yeah.
What time? Around 5 or 6 o'clock in the afternoon on the West Coast.
I get why you came out here.
Maybe I'll be around, but I'll be there for sure next week.
She's real care and she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know. I can't just leave Tommy.
Hell, maybe he'll start a little bit earlier. Who knows? But that's the plan right now. That's the plan.
Maybe you could take her back.
Just because of the time difference.
She's not gonna leave without you.
A little bit of that time difference, huh? Hello there, Damien. How often do I stream? I stream all the time, Sloth. I stream all the time.
Let's get done.
I don't have a set schedule in terms of what days I stream, but I stream several days a week.
I'll post up there until he does.
I stream several days a week.
And you're good with leaving Dina by herself?
Her orders.
Okay. Let's go tell her we're leaving then.
I'll just meet you up front.
Being 3 hours ahead of you is just so weird because that'll be around 5 or 6 for me, and I wonder why you aren't live. Good morning. How you doing there, Damien? How's your morning going so far? Thank you for liking what you see. This is kind of a one-off super late stream. Normally, I'll start at the normal times, but I don't know. I guess I just started late today, and what the hell? Let's see if we can get through day 3.
I need you to lock the door for
Let's see if we can get through day 3 in one piece.
Okay.
I passed out waiting for you to go live. Very tired. You don't want to go to school? I mean, who does want to go to school? But you go to school there, Damien. You learn up and you make this world a better place with what you learn. Starting your day with Joe.
Let's do it.
Late night streams are late.
Sure. Should be down this way.
You starting your day too there, Night Journey?
That doesn't anyone stay dry in
And you're almost done with school? Is there anything back here? Why don't you just wait there for a second, Jesse? Where am I going? You just chill. Your 6 p.m. is my 8 a.m. Might see a little bit pre-work. Can I climb this? I can. Look at that. I think I'm going to try and go back to sleep a little bit because my eyes are so sleepy, but I'm glad to have catch you while you're still alive. You can see me yell at Sloth for a little bit. Sleep as snug as a bug in a rug there, Ellie Billy. Whether it's in this stream or the next, y'all come back now, you hear? Y'all come back now. Favorite part of your morning? I overslept heavily and started panicking, but now I have you on the background that calms me. Thank you, Damien. I hope you have a good day. Whether it's in this stream or the next, y'all come back now, you hear? Y'all come back now. Alright, let's see here. Good luck with the run and see you next live. Thank you, Ellie Belly. Good luck to you. I'm curious, what does it look like over here? Have a good stream, thank you. What kind of question is that, William? Are you still there, William? Who put this sign here? Maybe Ellie put it here. Are you still there, William? Melborg? You still there? Is that a serious question? Are you just trying to troll me? Hello there, Jesse. Sorry about that. I need to go check something out there, Seth. Or Jesse. Christmas hype? Hello there, Grandma. Good to see you, Grandma. I'm glad you got that good news. Let's put it on. Let's put it on, shall we? There it is. Man, this is a snazzy hat. It's a real snazzy hat. I like how it looks with my scarf and everything. Real snazzy. Good morning, Grandma. Hello there, Gigi. Did you expect to see me this morning? Hope you're doing well.
Thanks.
What did you tell Dina?
That we're hoping to find Tom.
I'm gonna go get these 3 parts because I can't help but grab up all the loot I can.
That's what you're...
I wasn't.
You didn't sleep well? I'm sorry. Well, sit back and relax.
Is aquarium a wolf base?
Thank you for tuning in.
So. Nora said Abby's hiding out there.
You get her to tell you why they did it?
Yeah.
See what we can do here.
Joel had falling out with some fireflies. No.
Oh, I definitely had a beef with the fireflies. That's for damn sure. That's for... Oh, look at that little frog. I should blow its brains out.
Some goods.
You're lucky, frog!
Broke out,
You're lucky.
Guess they wanted payback.
I'm glad I'd rather watch you with a cup of coffee than fall asleep. Wake up your day. Wake up. That frog is goddamn lucky over there. Well, oh man, look at that piece of glass just bouncing right off of Ellie there. Have a good stream. Thank you, Damien. Alright, let's see here. What you got? Nothing in there? Of course there's nothing in there. Of course there isn't. Wanna go look at that door, Jesse? I guess not.
You ever worried they're gonna come back to Jackson after us?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're going through a lot of their people. In their city.
Because of what they did.
Didn't Abby and her friends come to Jackson because of something Joel did?
This place isn't like Jackson. I mean, Joel and Tommy helped Abby when she got attacked. These people are trying to kill everyone around them. I mean, they shot you on sight, didn't they?
Yeah. They did.
I mean, wouldn't the people in Jackson, wouldn't they shoot people on sight too?
How long have Tina been this sick?
Only a couple days.
I bet they would.
When we first got here,
Hell, I'd shoot somebody on sight.
You'd have been impressed.
I had the same nightmare again about you drinking all my coffee. What am I like yelling or something? Or am I just in your house drinking your coffee, Gigi? What exactly am I doing besides drink the coffee? It's a nightmare for me to drink all your coffee? I think that's what's funny to me. Tormenta, huh? Real name Iris Acampo. Brains 80, brawn 80. Affiliation none. Once a kind, empathetic teenager, Tormentra was always bullied for being soft. But everything changed when a latent genetic mutation emerged, allowing her to convert the mental anguish of others into kinetic energy. The worse the pain, the more powerful the result. Now her day job as a criminal psychologist allows her to absorb the worst things in people's lives and use it as a literal ammo against those who persecuted her. Many suspect Tormentra of feeding off the hurt of those who got in the way of her prior outbursts, creating a never-ending cycle of suffering. Neutral villain. Stealing it and walking out the door? You mean, so am I actually drinking it, or I'm just stealing all, I'm grabbing the beans and running out the door? My water heater literally burst and scared the hell out of me. Of course, Friday night. Did everything get soaked? Did everything... So I drink all the coffee and then I take the rest of the beans with me? I mean, that do sound like something I would do. That do sound like something I would do. Alright, we're going to do Murder Desk. We're going to do Murder Desk, goddammit. Let me see here. What are all my supplies? Hello there, Gianna.
Hey.
Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Come on, Jesse, what are you doing there? Jesse! Jesse's just standing there. Jesse, what are you doing? Come on. Jesse's literally just standing there. That's what that light there on the wall is. And I can't get out of this animation right now. Jesse! Jesse, you thinking about Dina right now? Jesse, what the hell are you doing? Come on! Jesse. Come on, Jesse. I've never seen this before. I ain't never seen Jesse just do that before. Sometimes he takes his time, but he never just stands there. Let's see. All right, let's try this again, Jesse.
Give me a hand.
Okay.
Oh, now you want to give me a hand. You want me to give you a hand. You refuse to give me a hand, huh? But when you go up to it, oh, all right. I see how it is, Jesse. I see how it is. All right, let's see what we can do here.
Why didn't she tell me about it?
Why did she tell you about the pregnancy? I think she want to get you all crazy there, Jesse.
Who did you hear it from?
Make sure this area is clear. Wait for the other units. And then take the fight to the start.
So, last time...
It won't be like last time.
She was out of the goddamn water. Hey. You sound like them.
It looks like there's a choice, man. Think of what'll happen if we succeed.
Jesse, what are you doing outside there?
Relax.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Jesse, why the hell are you doing that? It was amazing, Grandma. It's somehow sadder and more brutal than even the video game, Grandma. It's sadder and more brutal, if you can believe that. Jesse's still out there? Jesse doing his own thing, screwing things up. Is he not going to come over here? Damn, that was a close one. Hello there, Buggo. Give the show pretty much the same as gameplay. No, the show is very different, honestly, Grandma. They made a lot of differences. What is Jesse doing out there?
It's Evie! They killed her! Search his whole gut! Oh, fuck! Get them! I've got your stick! Pin him down!
Make a grid. Sweep the area.
Being careful here. They don't know where I am. Got him. I'm ready to go back to sleep. I just woke up. Why not go back to sleep? Why not? Living up to the name, I see. Sleep deprived, yeah. They actually are sleep deprived. That's not a... Are they all done? It's okay, Jesse. They took you by surprise. You were standing right out there, Jesse. How could you be surprised? How could you be surprised there, Jesse? Hello there, Ken. Good morning. I'm actually not sleep deprived. I have slept the last few days. I'd say this has been a pretty successful murder death so far. Pretty successful murder days. How you doing there, Ken? I'm doing okay. I started real late last night, so I figure, you know, whatever. I got Ellie killed again. I've gotten Ellie killed twice at hospital, but I finally got pasted. When murder is successful, oh man, don't get me started. My name's Joe Miller, but if you change one letter, I go from Joe Miller to Joe Keeler. I'll go from Joe Mueller to Joe Keeler. Let's just stopping by. You have a wonderful day too there, Ken. Whether it's in this stream or the next, y'all come back now, you hear? Y'all come back now.
Got another man down. Can't have gone far.
You're Miss Mueller? Man, there's a pretty good murder desk. Pretty good murder desk. Hello there, Simone. I had such a cute outfit planned, but it's raining, you can't wear it. Who's next, huh? Is it just her? Just that lady?
I'm gonna find you.
That'll do it. That was a pretty good murder days. Jesse kind of screwed it up there at the beginning, but it all kind of worked out. Don't let the drip stop you from the drip. That's a pretty good line there, Sloth. That's a pretty good line there, I'll tell you that much.
You're lucky.
See you later there, Ken. Gotcha. White shirts don't do well in the rain. Well, I mean, you could turn it into a wet t-shirt contest, Buggo. Why you say white shirts don't do good in the rain? Well, I guess it's all a matter of perspective there, Buggo. It's all a matter of perspective there. Some would say white t-shirts do pretty damn good in the rain. Become see-through. Again, I'm just saying it's a matter of perspective there, Buggo. It's a matter of perspective. Makes the t-shirt see-through. That don't sound too bad to some of us folks. I'll just being honest here. But you do you, Buggo. You do you. I'm just having a little bit of fun here. I'm just having a little bit of fun here. Am I wrong though, Buggo? Am I wrong? I'm not advocating that you do it. I'm just saying, some people might appreciate it. Some people might appreciate it. Let's see here. You aren't wrong. That's why I'm not wearing it. Yeah. You know what I love? My favorite murder deaths, I don't have to... Well, that's not true. My favorite murder deaths, I don't have to waste any shotgun ammo. I'm glad that didn't happen. Let me think about this. I got this. Do I need a heal? I do need a heal. Are you okay there, Jesse? You usually sneak past him?
What were you saying?
I feel like, I got bad knees and some of my reflexes aren't the best. I feel like I need to kill them all.
Pretty hard to hide it. You know if she's gonna keep it?
I don't.
All right, let me think about this. I'm gonna use... Oh, wait a second. How many pills I got? Approved trap mines. Approved Molotovs. You're smoking a blunt for me in my honor? Because of all the blunt force trauma I went through? All the blunt force trauma Abby did to me, you're smoking a blunt in my honor? Well, that's mighty nice of you. I wish I could have the. I wish I could have that blunt with you. Blunt force, indeed. Indeed. So.
Look at this mess.
Indeed.
The aquarium.
Blunt force trauma.
He's hoping Tommy has the same info.
All right, let's see here. What am I got some bullets here.
Looks like we're swimming.
Looks like we're swimming. Damn, the gun was completely empty. All right, let's see here. Get these parts down here. All right, let's see. Do you normally start day 3 hurt?
Okay.
I don't remember that.
Where now?
You burned through all the rifle ammo earlier. I did burn through all the rifle ammo, but I don't really care. I thought I still had 1 bullet left. Alright, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Then we're gonna get this other one in here. Jeez. That stalker was already right there? I know, it looks so good, Soph. I went downstairs, there's actually no coffee there. Are you saying I took your coffee there, Gigi? It wasn't just a dream? It wasn't just a dream, huh? Damn. Get him again, Jesse. Joel Miller. Joe, I'm a suspect now. Nightmare become reality. I'm not. What you're saying? You're saying I'm Freddy Krueger? You saying I'm Freddy Krueger? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm making your nightmares come true. Did go BRB for a few minutes ago. Come on. Come on. At least I got an energy drink. Oh, I think maybe Jesse got a...
I don't hear anything.
All right, let's see.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Take those. I got concealer all over my strawberry chapstick. No, damn. Is that a big rip there? Buggo, is that a big old rip there? All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do.
This way!
Come on, Jesse. That smelled like strawberries because it was your good chapstick. I mean, I'm sure that's easy to replace. I don't know. Does Jesse ever get grabbed? I can't remember him ever getting grabbed before. I mean, he just switched to a shotgun. Jesse doing his own thing. You got this, Jesse. You got it. Ah, whatever. Let's get out of here. Oh, I didn't make it. I tried. First, shotgun's gonna be flashbacks to Sunday's episode. You've not recovered. A lot of people haven't recovered yet. Hell, I haven't recovered yet. All right, let's see what we can do here. It's on ground, so you're a stormtrooper aim. All right, Jesse, get over here, Jesse. Get over here. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever recovered. It's pretty much rip run for me. Pretty much rip run for me after what Abby did. Isn't it crazy? Pedro has died brutally in 2 different HBO shows. That's pretty insane. The irony of it all.
I didn't think you'd be okay with all this.
I looked up to Joel. What happened to him was messed up. I would have come.
Joel liked you a lot too, you know. He used to think I had a crush on you.
Really?
Go come back home, the kids miss me? I don't have any kids.
Handsome and whatever, but
Sarah was the last flesh and blood.
What? Asians?
Yeah, that's
obviously what I mean. Man, I like this snazzy Christmas hat. Very snazzy. Y'all see my museum hat? Have y'all seen my museum hat? I think it's been 15 minutes. Y'all see my museum hat? For this old dinosaur here? Joel in one. God damn it, GG. Even you? Even you are gonna make me wear this golf club on my head? How dare you, GG? I thought we were friends. Is this because you think I stole your coffee? Is this because you think I stole your coffee? How dare you not? I mean, I was going to say, how dare you not believe me, but I lie to everybody. I lie to Dina, I lie to Ellie, I lie to my therapist. I guess I deserve it. I guess I deserve it.
Pretty messed up. Putting fungus in the kids section.
Mushrooms didn't exactly carry the same meaning back then.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
Need that 420 height? You want that 420 height?
Do you have a favorite book as a kid?
Yeah, Battle Ghosts. It's about these space marines who fight off alien ghosts.
Sounds.
Taking your time there, Jesse. Slow rolling it, I guess.
Wow.
This place is fucked.
Blood's still wet.
Blood still wet.
Yeah.
Hello there, Sahaley. How you doing there, Sahaley? I know it's a bit it's a bit late / early, but here I am. Wait a second. Is there anything here? There. Oh, there's a ranch. Is there anything else here? How are you? Just woke up for school? I hope you have a good day at school there, Sahaley. Rain's ruined my whole day. Now I'm doing not doing your hair or anything.
Good job, boy.
Let's do this thing.
Sounds pretty bad. I'm sure it ain't easy driving a boat back here.
I want to be the first one on that fucking beach.
You'll get your chance. You own it.
Lazy day. I think they still gotta go do stuff, Sloth. They're just not getting all dressed up. How long I've been streaming? I've been on for 5.5 hours. Let's see here. Might as well throw the ball at her. Why not? Might as well. Hope you have a good day there, Sahaley. I'm glad you dropped in. Good to see you. Let's see what we can do here.
I think Abby picked the aquarium on purpose because it's so damn hard to get to.
Why don't they just follow? Because they can't. I don't know. I guess they don't like to swim. That's probably going to be some... If there is a part 3, I bet you they're going to start swimming. I bet they're going to start swimming. Oh, man, you can see the storm rolling in. All right, I'll see you, Say. I'll be back at a more my regular time next time I stream. I won't start as late as I did. Don't blame them. That's dirty ass water.
That's better.
Steal that boat. That's right. Steal that boat. All right.
Let's try through here.
So what's the plan? We take these guys out, steal their boat?
I don't need any of that other stuff, do I?
It's up to them if they want to get.
I do not.
Hopefully it's a small crew.
Grab these.
This is wrecked.
You don't say.
And congratulations on your PB, Soph, yesterday. Congratulations on your PB. I guess it's time to start them whole game runs. But I guess you need to practice that one part with Ellie, huh? That one part, that's a tricky little place right there. Tricky little place.
Come on.
Like 100 times. You 4. Take the land bridge to the marina. Take the land bridge to the marina. You 4.
Take the land bridge to the
The rest of
arena.
you, we hold
The
here
rest
and
of
wait
you,
for orders.
we hold here and wait for orders.
What the fuck? We're supposed to wait here while our guys are being sniped?
We have our
New
orders.
fit of the day is my blue Nike hoodie and bell bottom jeans with pink Converse bell bottoms, huh?
We'll have more than enough people to take care of one.
People wearing bell bottoms again. All right, let's see here. Bell bottoms. Kendrick Lamar wears them. I wear my bell bottom jeans every day. You wear bell bottoms every day? I don't think Kendrick Lamar wears them every day. Try to get that thing started. Just for the Super Bowl. Kendrick Lamar brought him bike. Bell bottoms are cute.
We don't know that. Who else is it gonna be?
If it is him, he'll be gone by the time we get there. Abby is where he'll be headed, so if we just
What if he's in trouble?
he can take care of himself.
Jesus Christ.
It was nice it was nice that they worked in Ashley Johnson into the episode. I thought that was a nice surprise.
Saving your ass again.
You're glad bell bombs are back, Grandma?
I really hope you make it.
Thought they were for women, though. They coffee with like 10 shots of espresso. Alright, well, I need to focus up here. I need to focus up.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Park it on the other side.
Copy.
Good start so far. I'm super locked in right now. Super locked in. Do your little twirl there.
Please, please.
All right, let's get the hell out of here, Ellie. Oh, man. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I'm still up, Shiros. I started late, MTV. I started late. I've only... That was real nice. I was playing Uncharted yesterday, but when Nate killed someone, he said, Kitty got wet, now I'm scared to continue the game. I believe that happened to Steve as well when he played it. I think there's if you Google it, GG, if you Google it, what's his name? The guy who plays Nathan, Nolan North, he gives an explanation for why that line is in there. How you doing, MTV? Hello there, Plug. I'm still up, Shiros. Good to see you, Shiros. Alright, have you recovered yet? Have you recovered yet, Shiros? Want me to drink some water? Okay, I'll drink some water. I'll drink some water. Just put on my drinking height. Refreshing. Refreshing. Hey, William, why are you asking me that question? Why are you asking me that question, huh? Thank you for the H2O, Shiros. Alright, so I don't think I need this, right? Am I all healed up? I am all healed up. Let's get the hell out of here. Why are you asking me that question there, William? Is that a serious question? Do you like that guy?
Please go through.
Somewhat, yeah. I'm gonna be mean to myself and start a playthrough of Tlou 2. Start one up. What am I doing? I'm being all distracted by y'all. Getting all distracted.
Now what?
70, 12, 64. I think that's what this one is. Going to play side by side with the show. Oh, I see. Side by side, though. I don't know. They're kind of remixing a few things and changing a few things. Hope you're doing well, MTV. A little bit tougher to do it side by side. Beth, if you're reading this, then I'm toast. I hope I wasn't one. I hope it wasn't one of them scars, but some blaze of glory. Bigger hope is you remember where we hid the stash. Code is 70 12 64. It's not much, but it's all I have. I want you to take it. Be well, Randall. My school bell's about to ring in 2 minutes. Well, good luck there. I hope you have a good day, MTV. Hope you have a good day there. There you are. Learn up all that stuff. Learn all that stuff. So I guess I'll just play it slow and not speed run. I guess so. Do you even know how to play it slow anymore, Shiros, or are you too used to speed running? Are you gonna play on grounded, Shiros? You know it's gonna be a good day when you wake up at 4 a.m. and Joel is online. Hello there, McCrackle. How you doing? How you doing there, McCrackle? Got no idea. Come on. No idea. You doing good there, McCrackle? You doing good there?
Where's this go?
Should you be going back to sleep? William over here on YouTube is asking me if I like Seth. What the hell kind of question is that? I think I like TV version of Seth. Seemed like he actually genuinely apologized.